Okay, hello. I do not know if anyone's here yet. Okay, Tina is here. Hello, Tina. All right, because I know y'all want to see this hair. Okay, I'll show you in all its glory.
I like it.
Yeah, it's nice.
What do we think? Do we like it?
Yeah, it's nice.
I came in and I was like, this is very different from anything that I've done so far because it has like fake like locks in it between all the curls. And I wasn't sure because the middle part. But then I walked in the door and Mr. Reading when he was like, "Oh, I like it," and Mariah was like, "This is the best one yet," and I was like, "Say less." We're loving it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It reminds me of the new Little Mermaid. That's the vibe.
Yeah.
The same vibe it's given. Ooh, I am feeling myself. Anyway, how did we do? I did not read. I'm gonna be honest. I'm going to start The Serpent in the Wings of Night on this sprint, Reni.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to start it in the car, but
Yeah.
the roads terrible. Hopefully I do not lose power. I'm praying to God. But like the roads were bad and we like had just left, like we were on the road and Mr. Reading when he called and was like, y'all need to stay where you're at, and I was like, we're already out, buddy. Like we're already out. And he was like, please be careful, the sirens were going off. So she's on her way home now and talking to her husband on the phone while she drives. So she's supposed to let me know when she gets home. So if I don't hear from her in like 30 minutes, I'm calling her and I'm gonna be like, girl,
Yeah.
are you yes? Okay. So how did you do, Reni? Are you still loving Serpent in the Wings of Night?
Well, I'm 22% in now. It is so good. I already can, honestly, it's contending with Magnolia Parks for favorite book.
And Magnolia Parks has been your favorite book the whole year, right?
Yeah, but I only just read that like 3 weeks ago. So
I know.
Like, this is so good.
Oh, we're gonna just have a bunch of good books this year, I think.
I'm so excited. I'm just loving this. I really am. I just want to keep reading this book. It is so good. And I'm so excited because the sequel comes out in 10 days.
Thank God. We don't have to wait. You know what I mean? Sarah, how did you do? Did you read?
I got 22 pages in, and I'm really liking it so far.
Wonderful. What are you reading? I forgot. I'm sorry.
It's called Inked, but this is the discreet version because it was cheaper on Amazon. So it just has.
I've seen those. I think okay. Yeah, I know Inked. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I have it on Kindle Unlimited. It's like a blue cover on Kindle Unlimited.
No, I think there's a guy on the cover.
Okay.
I think you're thinking of a different one that Leandra read.
Yeah. Am I thinking?
Yeah, that's different.
Okay, great. It's fine. Okay, well, it's a pretty cover anyway. The discreet cover is pretty. How did you do, Amy?
I finished my not so great French Escape.
Oh, good.
Really, really liked it. It was really fun. And I am at 83% of Winter Dance right now.
Nice.
Wonderful. I've finished nothing this entire time. So let's pray that I can read something during these months. Hello, Tina. Hello, Hillary. Welcome. Thank you so much. Thank you. And when you go on reading sprints, there's no timer. Yeah. What?
What? I don't know.
Okay, so there was no timer like a while ago, like in the first part at the end, because I had to leave the place I was, so I lost my connection. And I can't share windows. Like I can't, like how I share my screen or whatever, I can't do that on my phone.
Right.
So, yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hello, Nicole. Goddess Locks. Yes. So it's like the crochet because that's the vibe that Mr. Reading Waniva prefers. He prefers the crochet hair. I guess it looks like it's growing out of my head. I don't know. But it's what he likes. So it took us a year to figure out what protective style he was talking about. So we just did braids for a whole year. And then we finally figured out what he was talking about. And like, it's painful, like installation wise. But by tomorrow, my head will be fine. So, and it's worth the result. You know what I mean? It's like a dark red. It's like the color of Ariel's hair in the new Ariel movie. Like that's what color it is. So it's like a brown red. I know that's like hard to see in here, even with the stupid ring light. Like I don't know why it's not like bright, but yeah, it's really dark because we have to have like semi-natural colors at work. And he said I could do this because it was dark. So
Okay, cool.
Thank you. Me too. Finished my goal for today on my freelance project, so I started and read one chapter of Along the Razor's
Nice.
Wonderful. Got 30 minutes left in my audiobook. You'll definitely finish it. Also, hoping my power doesn't go out. Yeah, I'm praying to God. Spent the sprint trying to clear space off my phone so I can install this iOS update. That's a mood, truly. I have the iOS update already, but I did have to clear things.
Wait, I wonder if I have it.
Yeah,
I think I do.
I also have an update for my computer, but I'm not doing that until tomorrow.
Oh, I finally did that the other day.
Yes, I do have like all of the books that I'm currently reading or have checked out from the library are downloaded to my Kindle. So if the power goes out, like I'll still be able to read. You know what I mean? 22% of Spare and 17% of the 1619 Project. Hello, Adrian. How are you? Also, if my power goes out, I will just like my phone is charged, so I'll just connect via my phone. We just won't like we'll just have to. I don't know. I'll have to like set a timer like over here or something because like it won't let me share screens on my phone. So either way, we'll make it work. Everyone's saying hello. Just started season 1, episode 3 of Shadow and Bone.
Nice.
That's totally fine. Do you have options? We can help you. Thank you so much. It looks dark like burgundy. Yeah, it definitely is. And you can thank Mr. Reading Winnie Book because he picked the hair this time. I gave him 4 options. I said, which one do you like? He said that one, and this is the result that we got. So. I did something not productive, looked up the annual income of that dean and chair, told you it wasn't productive, and now I am ready to resign. Got the letter and my middle finger ready.
Woo!
Exactly. Yes, Reni has 5 more weeks, or she's supposed to anyway.
I'm not gonna. They already said that. They said I have 3 probably. I'm like, okay.
I feel like there will be a baby by the time I make it to Florida.
Yeah, I kind of think there will.
I feel like that's going to be a thing that happens, which I mean, truly, I live vicariously through the people that have babies because I'm not having anymore. Period. Yeah. I'm not, no.
You could be the first bestie to meet her.
I know. So I'm just going to get like all of the baby cuddles that I can.
Wow. That or you'll at least get Lincoln attacks. So, there you go.
I will also cuddle Lincoln, to be honest.
Oh, he'll love that.
He'll need some cuddles too.
I know, because he's gonna be so freaking mad. I'm freaking out about that. I'm just like, you're not the golden child anymore. I'm like, what's gonna happen to you?
I am going to visit Reni at the end of April.
Like literally, like less than 10 days before I'm due.
So excited! It only took us 3 years and me to move states away for this.
Yeah, I know. We lived so much closer to each other, and then she moved away.
And now we're visiting, and now I'm visiting. But that's, you know what? It's a mood. That's a mood. What is this piece of hair doing? I don't know. But yes, I'm gonna go visit Reni. So I think we're gonna do some videos and stuff, possibly. I hope. We just have to decide what we're gonna do. Yes.
Oh no, fun time.
Yeah, I mean, this is a mood. This is a mood.
Oh.
I mean, I like my kid, but sometimes I don't like, and I like my friends' kids, but like random kids. This is why I don't know why I thought I was going to become a teacher. I really thought I was going to do it.
Yeah.
A kindergarten teacher, no less. Like, I was convinced that I was going to be a kindergarten teacher. Absolutely not. No. Absolutely not.
No, kindergarten's rough.
Kindergarten teachers are a rare wonderful breed.
Like, even doing kindergarten music for 30 minutes, I'm like, I'm dead.
Here's the thing. I think that I envisioned that I would be like Miss Honey from Matilda. And I feel like if I became a kindergarten teacher, I would be not as bad, but like closer to a Miss Trunchbull. You know what I'm saying?
I can't handle kindergarten. I can't.
I do like visiting. My students have buddies for 20 minutes to a half an hour every week. And I do like visiting kindergarten with the fifth graders. We just walk down there and today one of the kindergartners, the fifth graders are reading books to them, and one of my boys is sitting there reading the book to her, and she just is like leaning on his shoulder, and all of a sudden
wow. See, here's the thing. And then
like, buddy, you don't need to let her put her head on your shoulder if you don't want. He's like, I'm good.
It's fine. See, I then was like, you know what? Maybe I'll be like a third grade teacher because they're like a little more independent.
That's the spot.
Like, because they're like a little more independent, but like they still are like young enough that they sort of listen. You know,
like damn.
But kindergarten, I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know. At like 16, I was like, yeah. So when I grow up, I'm going to be a kindergarten teacher. Absolutely not. I would know. I mean, kudos to those that are, because I do watch some of them on YouTube, and they just are so happy all the time. And I'm like,
it takes a very, very wonderful breed of person.
How much coffee do you drink? Because I feel like your head is sick. This is apparently fun for ML's brain.
I've already thought this is gonna happen 500 times, and I was like, "Well, Neva gonna meet the whole fam bam, and it's gonna be."
I'm gonna be like in a vlog, and I'm gonna be like, "Hello, I am in Florida at Reni's house. Well, currently at the hospital. We are currently waiting for the arrival of the new baby. So, no, I'm not gonna film that for you. Absolutely not. But I just wanted y'all to know, because by the time you see this, the baby will already be here and it'll be announced. So, you're welcome.
You know, it's just gonna be a wild ride. We're gonna see what happens.
I mean, I also personally love to be like an auntie / godmother type, you know, because I can suck in all the love from the kids and then be like, haha, you got to take them home. You know? It's basically what I did when I visited my sister. I was like, yes, let me hold the baby. And I was just like holding him the whole time. And then I was like, oh, I get to leave you here? Great.
That's how my sisters are. They'll literally be like, oh yeah, I'll totally babysit. And then they're like, thank God I don't have to keep them. And I was like, you know.
Right. Because we get our fill and then we're good. You know, we just need a little, they bring serotonin to us and then we're like, cool. Go back to your parents.
Yeah, they're fun and then they start crying and you're like, here, you can have them back.
Right. Like, clearly they don't like me. So here you go. Okay, Reni, I know that you are sleepy.
Yeah.
Past bedtime.
I'm literally laying in Lincoln's bed because fun fact, Lincoln's not in his bed because he refuses to sleep in his bed. So that's also fun.
So where does he sleep?
With us.
Well.
Yeah, we're
gonna have a full bed, Reni.
No, he's gonna have his booty in this bed by the time this baby comes. I am forcing it. I just, it's a day at a time.
No lie. The only way for me to get Ari to sleep in her own bed, because even after I moved into this room, she would follow me like in the middle of the night. Yep. She would come in and she would get in my bed. That's what she would do. So it actually took having Mr. Reading when Neva put her to bed. He had to put her to bed every night for like 2 months.
Well, Aaron will lay with him in bed, and he's just like, nope, I'm gonna stay up and party. And then I'm like, no, you're gonna go to sleep. And then eventually it gets to a fighting point where we're like, okay, well, you have school tomorrow. If you don't go to bed, like, this is gonna be bad. And then it's like, goes immediately into our bed and falls asleep. And I'm like,
right. Well, Mr. Reading when Neva got played tonight because he had to put Ari to bed because I was at Ravens. So I came in and I was like, did she go to bed okay? Because usually he's like, yeah, you know. And he was like, she was a little mopey. And then she said that she needed cuddles. So she has a new bed now. So she has a full-size bed. So like there's room on the bed. So don't like envision like a toddler bed. But he was like, she said she needed cuddles. So I laid down on the bed with her. And then she fell asleep. And Mariah was like, in other words, he got played. And I was like, clearly. I'll be like, good night. Give you a hug and kiss. Good night. Going to my room. He was like, yeah, she needed some cuddles. So and I was like, And Mariah was like, so he got played. So.
Or he needed cuddles too.
He probably did. Yeah, I love that. I have 3 nephews, and it's really great.
None of my family's having kids.
I really only see like the one nephew, but like that's enough for me, honestly.
I have 2 nephews.
Yeah, I have 4. I have 4 nephews. Because my brother, I have one brother that has 2 kids, one brother that has 1 kid, and then my sister has 1 kid. But the rest of them aren't having kids anytime soon because they are much too young. So if I find out they're having kids, I'm kicking their butts. All of them. I mean, yeah, Ari is ML and Ollie's grandson. She said that one time on Sprint. I was like, you mean their granddaughter? She was like, no, I'm their grandson. And I was like, okay, you can be whatever you want. Like, honestly. That's for you.
All right, now for real, good night. Good night.
Good night.
The update finally installed. I'm back. Welcome back. Glad to have you. Be back. Have to get my daughter from work and do some grocery shopping. Wonderful. We will see you when you come back. So glad my brother took one for the team. I mean, to be honest, like I was the first sibling to have kids, so I guess I took one for the team. I don't know. And then like my brother had 2 kids, but like he was married at the time that like she got pregnant, and then he's like going through divorce now. And then my other brother, I'm not really sure. I'm pretty sure like he just like had a girlfriend that he got pregnant. Like if I'm gonna be honest, like I don't think it was like planned. And then my sister, not planned, but that's fine. No thanks. I don't even want to think about it, considering that like my oldest nephew I think is like 4. So
my oldest nephew is 14.
My brother is 14, so
or 13.
He better not.
He's only 13. He's only 13.
My brother is I have a brother that is 14 and a brother that's 13, and neither one of them are 12, and neither one of them better be having any kids. I swear to God, I will fly to wherever they are and just beat them up. Good night, Courtney. Everyone's saying good night. Good night, good night, good night. Okay, do I have you 2 for a little while? Are y'all trying to leave? What are y'all trying to do?
You have me for at least another sprint.
At least another sprint.
Same.
Okay.
I don't know how much longer after that, but
what about you, Sarah? How are you feeling? I know you're on like
at least 1 more sprint, maybe 2.
Okay, because I know you're on like the earlier side, but even now it's.
But I did get no sleep last night, so I'm getting
like,
tired.
It's 9. It's like after 9 o'clock where you are.
Yeah.
So like I know, yeah. Okay, I have a nephew that's 1 year younger than me. Interesting. Now my blood siblings have kids, so my besties pick up the slack. Probably 1 and done. My dad's gonna have to cope. Yeah. I mean, I technically have given birth to 4 children, but Ari is the only one that wasn't adopted because she came after the adoption was over. And I'm kind of like, sorry guys, like this is all you're getting. But like they have access to the other kids, so like I don't feel that bad because like really it's just like I had 4 kids, so you're welcome. Stop asking me. Because my stepmom would be like, you don't want any more kids, and I'm like, no, I'm 31 years old. Like I don't want Thank you. I would prefer to not have to raise children when I'm like 60. Like it doesn't sound fun to me personally. No shame to anyone that waited until they were 30 to have kids. That's a choice that, you can make. I just am not going to make that choice. I have 3 nieces, but I haven't seen them in years because my brother, their family isn't in our lives anymore. That's sad. I'm sorry. Probably pass after the sprint, but I'll finish up with y'all tomorrow. Okay, E. Harris, thank you for hanging out. In case you don't make it back at the end of the next sprint, you might fall asleep. 18 years older than me and kind of not the greatest at, so he's doing something somewhere. One of those. I feel this pain, but it's okay, Tina. You know, it's okay. All right. How long do we want to do? 45 minutes? 10-year-old niece and an 8-year-old niece. I have just nephews at this point. Like, everybody just be popping out boys, apparently. I'm sure. I don't really care one way or the other, honestly. Other than, like, I have no one to give hand-me-down clothes to, but, like, from Ari. But, like, other than that, like, that's fine. Okay. So do we want to do 45 minutes?
Yeah, that works.
Okay, let me change this. Okay, so we will do a 45-minute sprint. Absolutely biased because they are the cutest. Fair. You know what I mean? Sometimes I think about having one more, but if I just have my son, I'll be done raising by 40. So it's like, do I really want to start over? Yeah, like that's where I'm at. Like Ari is 5 years old. You know, by the time that she's 15, I'll be 36. You know? No. Wait, she'll be 15.
That's 10 years away, so you'll be 41.
Okay, but I'll still be before 50.
You'll be a year older than I am right now.
Listen, that's
gonna throw that out there.
I'll be 41 by the time that she's 15, and then there's only 3 more years. So by the time that I'll be like 45 by the time she's 18. 45-ish. You know? So I'm good with that. I'm good with that. I'm still like young enough to wild out. You know what I'm saying? I wild out now, so it doesn't really matter. But I'm actually going to also read in this sprint. I'm gonna start this Serpent whatever book, Serpent and the Wings of Night. I'm gonna start this so that Reni doesn't yell at me tomorrow when she's like, "Did you start this?" And I'm like, "No." So that's what we're gonna do. All right. So we will see everyone in 45 minutes. Hello. How did we do?
Good.
I finished Winter Dance.
What do we think?
It was really interesting. I mean, it's a memoir about Gary Paulson and his like Iditarod experience. Like it's gonna be like crazy. It's gonna be like it was really great. It was a lot more sweary than most of his.
I mean,
his middle grade. I feel like it's not really middle grade. I feel like it's more YA-ish, and I can still recommend it to my students that can handle all those swearing. So I really liked it. It was really just fascinating how the Iditarod works and like the regulations that they have with the dogs. And basically he's just like, they don't really care. They do not give a crap about the mushers. The dogs, any of the dogs get hurt, it's like, you're done. But if you're hurt, you can do whatever you want. Like, but the dog, like, they're going to make the decisions for the dog, but the mushers have to like make their own decisions, kind of thing. Like, not that they don't care at all, but like, they highly regulate like how the dogs are treated and things like that. And it was just, it was fascinating. It was really it was fascinating to listen to. And honestly, I love his wife. Like his wife was just because the way that he wrote her, it was just, she would just be like, do you really want to do that? And then he would be like, of course I want to do that. And then he would be like, I should have listened. It's just like, but
I'm glad that you love this book.
It was fascinating. It was really fascinating. So
how did you do, Sarah?
There are 26 pages, and I'm glad I did not have my camera on. It is very spicy.
Well, I'm glad that you're liking it, though.
I knew it was going to be spicy, but like within the first few chapters, it's like how they've already done it several times. I'm like, oh my God.
Spice out the gate. You know what I'm saying? I read 10% of this book. I was gonna get the audio, but apparently the audio doesn't come out until April 11th, so we're not doing that. But I'm actually like really enjoying this book. Like it had me like gripped from the first page. I also took a new profile picture, so y'all are welcome for that. And I posted it on Facebook, but I also like changed my profile picture on whatever that other platform is, Instagram. That's what I'm trying to come up with. Yeah, I also filmed the first vlog clip for this 24-hour sprint, and I was like, listen, I'm sorry. This is the first chance I've had, so we're 12 hours in.
An hour into the.
But if you watch this 24-hour sprint vlog, which I'm hoping will go up on Monday, because it shouldn't be that much to edit, at the very end, there will be karaoke footage from Wednesday. So if y'all want to watch that, it will be at the end of the vlog. You're welcome. Actually, thank Mr. Reading with Elo, because I did not ask him to film me. He just did it. So I kind of looked trolly because like I obviously didn't have my hair done yet. So it was just like pulled into like a ponytail. But just ignore my appearance and just listen to the vocals. Like y'all can let me know what you think. Okay? Okay. Because I had people clapping along with me for the first song that I sang, and that's never happened to me at a bar. And they were all like clapping, like wow, and all that stuff.
Well, that's because you're such a good singer.
You
I love
are a good singer.
Beauty and the Beast.
Like a rock
you were so good.
Come on.
But I get really nervous about doing karaoke. Like Sam takes me, or Miss Reed, whatever. He takes me to karaoke because that's like my happy place. Like I love karaoke, but also I'm always like scared that people are gonna like boo me off stage or something.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Like I'm always and like I'm not trying to be funny, okay? So like I don't want anyone to be like offended by this. If you've ever been to a bar, you'll understand what I'm saying when I say this. So me and Mr. Reedy when you go, we're the only two black people in this entire bar. And it was just like a lot of white ladies. like white women. Like a lot. Like they were apparently like all nurses or something that like all went out for drinks after work or whatever. There were only like 3, maybe 4 men in there. Like all the rest of them were women. And like I get really nervous about that because like women
be catty.
yeah, women can be, especially at karaoke, like where like some of these chicks know they can't sing, but like they do it anyway. Like, and I don't judge people. Like, karaoke is supposed to be fun. Like, it's not a competition. I mean, unless you're at like a karaoke competition, which I've done those before. But like, it's not a competition. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like, I will clap and like cheer and all that stuff for other people. But like, when this whole bar of women and like they were probably like mid 40s and up. So like there were no like young people in there, if you understand. I was probably the youngest person in the bar, to be honest, and I'm 31. So like that tells you, you know what I mean? And they were, and like these people were like walking up to me and they were like, "Wow, you did so well," like whatever. And like I can fake confidence when I'm singing, but then as soon as you approach me to talk, like I'm awkward. So like they were like, "Wow, you did so great." And I was like, "Thank you so much." Like, but it was fun. It was fine. Lexi is back. She fell asleep, and then the sirens woke her up. I'm so sorry. The sirens woke her up. The sirens, I have not.
You're safe.
Yeah, please be safe. Go where you need to go to be safe. I have not heard sirens, but when I got home, I was told that the sirens on our side of town had been going off. So I don't know, but I wasn't here when they were going off, so I didn't hear them. And they clearly didn't wake up Ari because she's sleeping. So, read a couple chapters and spun some yarn. Wonderful.
Nice.
I started Dear Mothman by Robin Glow. I'm at chapter 8. What are you thinking? I hope that you are loving it. I have no idea what this book is, but I hope that you're loving it. The next one, I'm going to try to organize my yarn because that's the main part of my room that's a mess. I mean, I had to organize all my books, and then I also had to organize like the things that are on like my little shelf over here by my bed because that was most of my mess. So like I feel this, you know? I feel it. What are you going to read next, Amy? Do you know?
I'm going to go to bed.
I figured you were going to bed right now. Yeah.
I don't know what I'm going to start April with. I might actually be starting Legends and Lattes tomorrow. I'm buddy reading it with Jennifer is her name. I'm buddy reading it with somebody. Very excited about that because I've never buddy read with her before. And you didn't really say when we were starting. So I may or may not be starting that tomorrow. So but I have a B.A. Paris book from one of my coworkers that I kind of,
for Legend and Lattes, do you have like the new version? This version? Like the tour version? Or do you have like the indie pub?
So this mine looks like that.
Cover. Okay, so this is the tour version. So I have both. So that's why I asked. Because I bought this book when it was still indie pub because I wanted the indie cover before. Like I knew he'd been signed, but Amazon was still selling the indie, and basically it was like until they sell out type thing. And I was like, I have to grab this. Yeah, it's the same cover, but it's like matte.
Oh, I don't know. I might have the tour one then.
Yeah, this is the.
It has like
one, and it has like the bonus prequel.
Yeah, I do have the bonus prequel. So,
so you have the tour one because when it was re-released, it was I have both because I was like, well, maybe I should like sell the indie one, and Mr. Reni was like, absolutely not. He was like, what if you go to a book signing, you could get them both signed? So I was like, hey, all right. He was like, you need all the editions. Like he was trying to. There's like a special edition of this. It's hardcover that has sprayed edges. And he was like trying to get me to get it. And I was like, listen, like it's beautiful. Okay. But like I could not justify to myself $50 for
the UK cover is really cool too. It's not like I love
this one.
I love that one. But the UK cover is cool. Yeah.
To die for. Honestly, I feel like both covers are just great. Like if I could have every edition of this book, I honestly would. Because I read this last year and it was one of my best books of 2022.
Oh, nice.
Like, I gave it 5 stars because I went into it with really 0 expectations because I was like, cozy fantasy, is that a thing? And I would just loved this book. Like, it's sapphic, you know, it's like you get the perfect amount of high fantasy without all of like the death and gore and all that, you know? It's like high fantasy but cozy mystery vibes.
Mm-hmm.
Drink some
And it
coffee.
doesn't have like the politics of like the high
Yeah.
fantasy.
Like like it has like it has like the non-gritty parts of the high fantasy. You know what I mean? The prologue, like they do, like she does like kill someone in the prologue.
Yeah. I read the prologue. I did like
that's like how
or whatever. And I read the prologue.
Like the prologue. I wasn't sure if the prologue was needed, but the prologue answered questions for me that I had at the beginning of the original published book because we didn't get the prologue in that one. So it just started where chapter 1 starts, which like is fine. Like that's a perfectly fine place like to start, but you didn't really get a true explanation of why she was not wanting to be a soldier anymore, you know?
Yeah.
But with the prologue, you get like that answer.
That explanation. Yeah.
I'm okay. I think the worst of the storms have passed. Okay, that's good. Just different sirens than I'm used to since I live near the hospital. Yeah. Ollie is still at home, and this makes me very sad and upset on their behalf. Also, I have a surprise here. Guess what the surprise is? You bought it? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Honestly. I really honestly, I made merch for the readathon because I wanted it. I'm just gonna be honest. Like, I was like, I want like merch that goes with the readathon, but I didn't expect anyone to buy it, to be honest. Like, I was like, because I even said to Brittany, I was like, should I even like tell people that I have the merch? And she was like, yes. She was like, announce that you have the merch. Then they have the option. And I was like, okay, cool. But like, also, I just made it for myself. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. The only reason there's a merch shop is because I've wanted merch that's my merch. That's the only reason. So if there's something specific that you want to see in the merch shop, let me know and I'll add it, because actually the crew neck that Brittany has, she wears it a lot on sprints. That has like the quote on the front. That's also my merch, and I made that specifically because she wanted like a sprints style, like something that had to do with sprints. So I made that one specifically for her, but it is still in the shop if you want it.
Thanks.
A hoodie and a shirt. Wow, thank you so much. I don't know. I don't know how to process that I'm important enough that you ordered merch. I don't know how to do it. Got the hoodie way oversized. Yeah, my hoodie is a size too big. So I got a medium in the hoodie. But I could have gotten a small. Like at some point I may get like smalls in everything, and then also mediums, because I like to read, like be at home in the bigger ones. But if I'm like out and about, the medium is like almost sloppy on me. So like I'm like, are people judging me? Also, I don't care, but like, are they? Haven't even opened it because it's a surprise. So someone call Ollie's restaurant and tell them to stop holding her hostage. Listen, give me the phone number. I will call them. I'll be like, hello. I need Ollie to go home right now. Very important. Thank you so much. Why is she still there? Isn't it like 12:25 where you are? Is Texas on Central Time?
I think so.
I'm gonna have to take some ibuprofen because my head is hurting. Okay,
straight down for me.
ML, are y'all on Central Time? I feel like y'all are on Central Time because I feel like when we went to Texas when I was like 13, that like the time didn't change. Yeah, they closed at 10, and all I had to do inventory and ordering real quick. So yeah, I feel like they're on Central Time.
That's really late.
Yeah, 12:26.
For closing at 10. Well, so I don't know. Closing a restaurant, though, if it takes as long as it always took at restaurants I've worked at, it was at least a half an hour to close the restaurant. And then to have to do inventory afterwards real quick.
I don't know. I don't do all that at my job. That's someone else's job.
I've never had to do the inventory and ordering part. I just feel like it would take a while.
Right. Okay, so Amy, you're leaving us to go.
I am.
Thank you for
I'm
hanging
like
out with us.
falling asleep sitting here, although I'm going to like go off and I'm going to shut my Chromebook and then I'm going to lay down in bed and I'm not going to be able to sleep. But
Of course, that's how it always works. You know.
right. I'm going to give it a shot.
Thank you for hanging out with us on these.
For inviting me.
Friends, it's always so fun. Even though I feel like I talk a lot, but that's okay. Sleep well.
Thanks.
And I'm sure that we will talk soon.
Yeah. We'll see what time I get up tomorrow if I want to pop back on because I might feel like it.
Sure. Always welcome.
We'll see. All right. Good night. Happy reading.
Good night.
How are you feeling, Sarah? Feeling good?
I'm good.
All right.
Ready
good
for another
plan?
sprint?
All right. You want to do another sprint? All right. We can do another sprint. How long you want to go? 45 minutes again?
Yep, that works.
Okay. I'm not really picky, so at some point I'll probably go take a shower to wake myself up, and then that'll be like an hour. But I usually do that after I have nobody on the screen with me. All right, so we want to go ahead and do another one.
Yep.
Oh, here we go. I do inventory for my job and do be taking a while. Yeah, I don't do inventory for my job, so thank God for that. All right, we're going to do another 45 minutes sprint. So we'll see y'all in 45 minutes. How did we do?
Pretty good.
How are you liking your book? Still liking it?
Yes, I'm really liking it. I got to page 100, and it's a very short book. It's only 200 pages, just over 200 pages. So, not going to finish it tonight, but hopefully tomorrow I'll get some points for Team Cyrus.
Wonderful. Wonderful. I did not read that sprint. I set up my planner for next week because I usually do it on Saturdays, but I'm probably going to sleep most of the day tomorrow until I go to work. So I wanted to get it out of the way now since I'm already, up. So
Yeah.
I'll probably read in the next sprint after I make food, but I'm hungry. So yeah, that's where we are. Rye, I don't know if she's still here, but Rye said hello during that sprint. She said hi. And Nora's birthday went well. And Bree popped in for a minute, but she was going to bed. So she just said hi and then peaced out. Lexi, oh my god, why are we jumping around? Why? Okay. Lexi watched an episode of Catfish. We love that show, honestly. I do anyway. I love that show. Team Cyrus, yes. So many of us are on Team Cyrus, but I'm pretty sure our team is the smallest team. So that's fine. Tina started to wind yarn and saw a bug, so immediately panic cleaned my room. That's a mood. I have to organize and do things like that tomorrow. But buying all the yarn and clothes off the floor and into bins, scooped both litter boxes, got all the dishes out of my room, and cleaned up most of the trash. Wonderful. 20 pages of my book left. Another point for Team Cyrus. Wonderful. I will probably actually finish a book tomorrow. I'm not gonna, or later today when I get up. I may go ahead, since I have Crown of Midnight, since I have the audio for that, I may go ahead and listen to some of that on these sprints. I probably won't finish on these sprints, but I am on chapter 5, because I started by reading this physically, so I am on chapter 5. So, I mean, that's only 35 pages in, but, I also did my nails during that last sprint, but I think I could get a lot of this listened to and then finish it at work tomorrow, later today, because it's Saturday now, but later today, and then that will be, I don't know, a whole bunch of points for Team Cyrus, because this fits 5, it actually fits 5 prompts, so it would be a bunch of points, but I don't remember if this is a negative, the negative points, I don't remember if this is attack or defense. You know what I mean?
Yeah, this one that I'm reading is going to be defense, because I didn't feel like there was much point in reading an attack book at the beginning, because you don't know which team to attack.
Which that's also true. But this one fits one. I think this one fits defense and Magnolia Parks fits attack. I think that's how it is. You see what I'm saying? So I was like, well, I can read 2 books at once, but I just don't feel like reading with my eyes right now, and I have to read Magnolia Parks with my eyes. There's no audiobook for Magnolia Parks in existence. So I think because it's an indie published book. Yes, Catfish is great, honestly. 44% of spare. Now going to bed, but keeping on my iPad. Good night, Adrian. Also, thank you for keeping me on your iPad. We love the views. I also need to take some ibuprofen this sprint because my head, I don't have a headache exactly, but it's very sore from putting the crochet in. But also, this hair is a vibe, honestly.
Yeah, I love it.
This hair, here's the thing. I was not sure. Not that she didn't do a good job, because she always does a good job. But on my face, I was I don't know if I love the middle part and the big hair, you know what I mean? And then, like, I was, like, thinking about it, and I was like, I don't know, maybe it's fine. Like, I sent some pictures to some people, and they were like, yes, girl, you look great, whatever. And then, like, I got home, and Mr. Reading with Neva and Mariah were like, this is the best hair you've had. We love it, blah, blah, blah. And, like, it's really growing on me, you know? It's really growing on me. I think it's just different from anything else that I've done. That it took me a minute to, like, embrace it, you know?
Yeah, it's a big change. You were so used to it the way it was before.
Yeah, and, like, even when I've had it done, like, it's always been, like, in braids. Like, if you go back and, like, look at my Instagram, it's been, like, micro braids, you know? Not, like, with, like, the goddess locks, which are these, and then, like, the curls. So I think it's just, like, it's different for me. So, but I really do like it. This is just a, you know, it's a vibe. It's a vibe that we're having here. Tina also read a good couple chapters. Wonderful. Love to hear it. 50% through Dear Mothman. It's a middle grade. Wonderful. I hope that you're loving it. What is this book? This book is Crown of Midnight. Hold on, I'll grab the actual cover. I take the dust jackets off when I read hardcovers, so it didn't have a dust jacket because I was reading it yesterday, but it's this book. So this is the third book. Yeah. So the third book in Throne of Glass in the order that we're reading it for the Bessie's Book Club readathon. Read along. Readathon? No. Read along. So Crown of Midnight will be June. We're doing Throne of Glass for April. So we did Assassin's Blade in February. We're doing Throne of Glass for April. So this one is actually not until June. But I have to read them in a quicker succession because Mr. Reading with Neva decided that he wants a vlog of me reading this entire series. It's very inconvenient because that means I'm going to have to reread these before the live shows. But you know what? It's fine. What Mr. Reading with Neva wants, Mr. Reading with Neva gets. You know what I'm saying? So that's where we're at. But that is what this book is. It is Crown of Midnight. I just don't have the dust jacket on it because I can't read hardcovers unless they're like from the library with the dust jacket. It annoys me. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's a vibe. It's like an aerial vibe. You know, that's what I'm feeling. We'll see if it scares Ari because sometimes when I do like really drastic changes with my hair, she kind of freaks out, but when she sees me in the morning, I'll have a bonnet on, so it'll be like, well, actually, no, she won't, because I'm not going to sleep yet. She will see it down, probably, because I'm not going to wear, I don't know. If I get, like, annoyed enough with it being down, I might put a bonnet on, like, on camera, but I don't usually wear a bonnet, like, on camera. It's just, even though I will wear a bonnet out of the house, so, like, I don't really know what the difference is, but it's fine. The girls love it. That is a win. I like yellow, the color on it, too. Thank you so much. Yes, everyone seems to like it, so I'm just, I'm going with it. I've just decided it's a vibe, and we're gonna go with it. I think what was throwing me off is the middle part. I don't part my hair down the middle, and so I think that's what was throwing me off, was I was like, does this make my forehead look huge? Because, like, I have a big forehead anyway, but I think it's fine. Yes. Hello, Ollie. Yes, and they opened the merch. Honestly, I'm just so thankful that they bought merch, honestly. So great. Ollie is home. Yes. Thank you so much, Rye. Thank you so much. Yes, this was basically what happened today. We had a couple of, like, super long sprints so that I could, like, travel from place to place, but it all worked out in the end. Yay. Can't wait to wear the merch. I cannot wait for y'all to wear the merch. Honestly, it's so, like, I picked Bonfire because the first Bonfire merch I ever bought was from the Late Night Crew, which I have 2 hoodies from their like sprints launch that they did. So I have a pink hoodie and then a gray hoodie, both from the late night crew. And it was so comfortable that I was like, I want merch for my channel. So I did Bonfire just because it's comfortable. Honestly. That's why. Like, I really didn't care about like what percentage of money they take. Like, I don't really care about that. And also, like, I didn't really expect anyone to buy it except me. So I was basically just putting money back into my own pocket, which sounds ridiculous, but like, that's fine. Okay, how are you feeling, Sarah? How you feeling?
I'm getting tired.
You getting sleepy? You can go if you want. You do not feel
Yeah, I
obligated.
think I'm gonna
to
leave
stay
now.
on here with me. Someone will show up probably in the morning at some point. And if not, it's fine because I just tend to do like longer sprints as people kind of like drift away, you know? And I'm going to eat in the sprint, so I'm probably going to do an hour sprint next anyways. So, thank you for hanging out.
I had
Sarah.
so much fun. Thank you for
Yes.
having me.
Sarah and everyone else is linked not in this video, I'm gonna be honest. On the first video, which I'm hoping uploaded, I'm gonna go check, but I'm also gonna link everybody in this video. So again, if you're not following everyone, Amy, Reni, Sarah, Leandra, Bree, Kelsey, I don't think I'm missing anyone. Make sure you go check out their channels, subscribe. We love it here. Okay, we love to support. So everyone saying goodbye to you.
Bye.
All right, Sarah. Good night. And then there's just me. Y'all are just stuck with me in my chaos at this point. Okay. Are we down for an hour sprint? Someone let me know, because I'm gonna eat during this sprint. I'm hungry, even though I did eat when I was getting my hair done, but that's fine. So do we want to do an hour? Do we want to do longer? Do we want to do shorter? What do you want to do? Probably no. Probably no, right? So sometimes I will like kind of like, I don't allow myself to sit on my bed during these because I will fall asleep. Sometimes I will kind of like relax, like I'll listen to an audiobook and like relax my body. But to be honest, this is the time that I'm usually up anyway. Like at this point, it's 2:30 in the morning. So I'm usually actually at work right now. 4 days a week I'm at work right now. So right now I'm like in my element of like being awake and like, yeah, I'll probably start dragging around like 8 a.m. to be honest. Yeah. So I probably will not sleep. I did take like a very short nap in the car on the way to get my hair done. Because I had to like leave the sprint, but it was still like if you watch it back, like the broadcast was still running. And so I did like relax in the car and like go to sleep in the car. An hour, okay, great. An hour, might have a nap sprint, perfectly fine. An hour sprint is good. Wonderful, wonderful. Everyone's down for an hour. Wonderful. Okay, great. Because I am going to eat. So, how am I just realizing you have a septum piercing? I think because my septum ring is very small. Because a friend that I've known for 6 years, he just noticed that I had a septum piercing the other day because I sent a picture of my face and he was like, wow, love the septum. And he never noticed it before. And I've had it since 2021. So I've had it for a while. But yes, I think because it's so small, and a lot of times the lighting in my room is crap. If I'm like, I'm just gonna be honest. A lot of times the lighting in here is not good. And now that I have this like ring light, you can actually like see it. A lot of people notice the nostril ring and not the septum. So don't feel bad, Tina. But yes, I wear very small jewelry in my septum because I personally don't like the way that my face looks with like a larger septum ring. I have a couple of clickers that hang down, but they're like, I don't know. It's not really a vibe for me. My sister wears a bigger, larger, I don't know what to say, like a longer septum and I think that it looks fine, like on her, but I just don't think it looks good on me. So, all right, so we will do an hour sprint here. I have to just change this around. Let me change this background as well because why not? Let nighttime countryside. What is this? No, hate it. We don't love it. Let me find a background. Why not? This will work. It reminds me kind of Twilight, honestly. Okay. So we're gonna do an hour sprint. I'm gonna go eat, and then we'll come back. We'll hang out. You know what I'm saying? Because we've still got about like 9.5 hours left. So let the chaos ensue. Okay. I will see everybody in 1 hour. Hello. Okay. Lexi went to bed. Good night, Lexi. Sleep well. Did not read, just watched YouTube. Yeah, I also watched YouTube and I ate some food. So cool. Good night, Tina. Thank you for hanging out. 40 pages in 2 days, just 6. I hope that you love this book. I gave it 4. Was it 4 stars? I think I gave it 4.5 stars. I could look. I don't know. It's in my March wrap up. So next week I'm going to be scheduling my March wrap up probably for next Friday. But yeah, I gave it a pretty high rating. I did listen to the audio, but I think I would have enjoyed it just fine without the audio also. So I'm going until noon. So going until noon. I'm probably going to take a shower in this next sprint or a bath. I might take a bath in this next sprint because I feel like a lot of people are going to be leaving now just because like it's literally the middle of the night. So I usually do a longer sprint so I can take a bath, but I'll probably do like an hour sprint, probably hour and a half, something like that. Oh, okay. Thank you, Lexi. I hope that you sleep well. Read the insides of my eyes for a bit. Perfectly fine. Thank you, Tina, for hanging out. Love you so much. Finished Guide to Slaying Vampires. What did you give it? I need to know. I personally love this book. I gave it 5 stars. But me and Grady Hendrix, we're just buddies at this point. Every book I've read by him, I've given between 4 and 5 stars. So, love Grady. Finished Dr. Mothman. What did you give it? Wonderful. I don't know what we're laughing about. Maybe because I said I'm going till noon. That could be why. Awake Now. Welcome. 84% of my book. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Okay. Do we want to do another hour or do you want to do a longer sprint than that? Let me know. Let me know below. Not sure what to rate it yet. Did love the horror parts, but with some problematic parts to me also. Thinking on it. Yeah. There definitely were. I feel like with horror, there's a lot of times problematic things. And again, last year I really read for vibes, but I think I still would give that one 5 stars. But that's gonna be part of my rereading horror books that I'm doing for Halloween. What am I trying to say? For Vlogoween in October. Yeah, so that's gonna be fun. A lot more progress. Now everyone's sleeping. Right. Another hour. Okay, I see a 90-minute. Wonderful. Want to see if I can finish this book before going to bed. Okay, so Elise's is voting for an hour and a half. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do 90 minutes because I'm going to go take a bath / shower. I haven't decided which one I'm doing. So we're going to do 90 minutes. That should give Nina enough time to finish her book. And Nina, if you decide to go to bed before the hour and a half is over, just go ahead, let us know what you rated your book if you finish it. And yeah, so I will switch out this timer. We'll do 90 minutes. The sprints do tend to be a bit longer around this time anyway, just because, yeah. Okay, 90 is great. All right, wonderful. So we will do a 90-minute sprint this round. That way I can go take a bath / shower. I need to wrap my hair in a bonnet. So this is going to be interesting to get all of this lusciousness into a bonnet. But we're going to do it somehow. Some way, somehow, we're going to do it. I think it'll all fit into a bonnet. It's just going to take a minute, you know. Anyway, so we will do a 90-minute sprint. Love the Twilight movie Woods on the Timer, by the way. Me too, honestly. The best part about Twilight, in my opinion. So we are going to keep that same timer, just because we love an aesthetic timer. Also, I need y'all to let me know. Maybe I'm going to put a poll up. Do we like this pink glitter background? Because I'm thinking maybe this will become my aesthetic. Like maybe the pink glitter will become like the sprinting aesthetic, you know? So I'm going to put a poll up during the sprint and I want y'all to go vote. I will leave the poll up the entire sprint so that y'all have time to vote. And then when the sprint's over, we'll see what we love. Okay. ML says, yes, we love it. Because I could just change like the words at the top. And my stepmother is asking me how to spell Ariana's name. Please hold. She wanted to know if she had one N or two. So, yes, we love the pink glitter. Okay. Well, I'm still going to throw a poll up just so I can see, you know, because I could just change, like I could make the Reading with Neva at the top, like where Stars Hollowathon is, and then where Reading with Neva is, it could say like sprints or like something fun. I could even make the text a bit smaller so that it like actually sits under the photo. Like we could have so much fun with it. All right, friends, we're going to go ahead and do, we're going to go ahead and do a 90-minute sprint. I showered and chased my cat around the house. Wonderful. At 2:39 a.m. I mean, really, like, is there any other time to do it? You know what I mean? It's 3:40 here. So I'm like, usually I'd be getting off work in like 20 minutes. So we're going to go do a 90-minute sprint, friends. So I will see y'all. Let me just grab the timer here. Here we go. I will see y'all in 90 minutes. Hello. How did we do? Let me know. Oh, I forgot to put a pull up. I'll put a pull up next time. Next round. Also, where's my phone? There it is. Also, let me know how long you want the next one to be. $176 pages. Wonderful. Yeah, I didn't really find a ton that, like, I don't know. I'm pretty sparing on what I put on my Kindle just because most of the books that are on my Kindle are from, like, the library. So, and I have everything, like, what is it called? Organized into, what are they called on the Kindle? Categories, I think they're called. But basically, like, into little folders. So the thing with my Kindle is, since it's organized, like, every time I get a new Kindle, like a new Kindle book into my Kindle, or like onto my Kindle, I have to sort it, and I don't really have time for that. So still here, still hanging out. I'm good with any time for next one. Okay. We might do a 2-hour sprint. Just to bring us into, like, 7:30, 8 o'clock ish. We might do that. Book seems just like the movie A Star is Born. We love that movie. Yeah, so here's what I suggest if you never, like, owned a Kindle, is to look for, like, the Kindle Paperwhite. I mean, I guess you could do a Kindle Classic, but look for, like, a Kindle Paperwhite that's, like, super on sale. So, like, an older generation of Kindle Paperwhite, just because it'll let you decide if you want to buy one. I have the Kindle. Where's my Kindle? I have the Kindle Paperwhite Signature Edition, which is, like, the newest Paperwhite. So it, like, wirelessly charges and all that other stuff. You don't really need that. I have it just because I'm bougie. So, I think I only downloaded, like, I didn't download anything because I just wasn't super interested in anything. So I was like, not point. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Okay, I am actually going to put this poll up now. Where did I put my phone? I just had it. Hey, is this the part of sprints where I start losing my mind? There it is. Found it. Okay. Okay, I can't do it from my phone. I have to do it. No problem. That's just, like, in my opinion, that's, like, the best way to go. Because then if you decide that you didn't really want one, you know what I mean? It's, like, no harm, no foul. Because I think sometimes you can get Kindles for, like, $80 if you get, like, an older generation Kindle. So let me Okay. So I put a poll up. So go ahead and just vote. I'm going to leave the poll up until the end of this next sprint so that if people come in or anything like that, they have time to do the poll as well. So I'm going to leave it up until then. I wonder if I can see that from my phone. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, but that way you guys can vote on that. And then that'll determine a lot of things, I guess. Okay, so it's up there. So go ahead and vote on that. Also, if you vote for the background to change every month, then what I'll do is I'll just bring like the glitter pink back sporadically, like whenever I feel like it. Yeah. So that's where we're at. Okay. I have a Kindle Fire from like 2015. Yeah. I had a Kindle Fire at one point. I think that was like the first Kindle I got, actually, was a Kindle Fire. And then I got like a Paperwhite for a while because I didn't love that the Fire was a tablet. Like I didn't want a tablet. Because my thing was like, why would I get a Kindle Fire? Because I've always had iPads. So there wasn't really a point for me personally to have a Kindle Fire. But then I didn't have a Kindle for like a really long time. Like I was using like my iPad or my phone to read, and then I just wasn't reading digitally anyway. And so I went back to I did physical books for a long time, and then after that, obviously now I have a Kindle, and we love a Kindle. Yay for coffee! I'll probably make some here soon. Good morning, Brittany. How you doing? Okay, so let me know what y'all want to do for sprinting. So we can either do another hour, or I can do 2 hours to like take us in to like to kind of get rid of hours, if you know what I mean. Either way, somebody let me know because I'm indecisive and I don't know what to do. Yeah, exactly. 2 hours. Okay, so we'll do a 2-hour sprint. Let me change this up. Yeah, save. Okay. Everyone saying good morning. Alright, so once comments stop rolling in, then we'll go ahead and do a 2-hour sprint. But this will just kind of shave off a couple hours. I will get up and go do a few things around the house and also read some more because I am actually really enjoying The Serpent and Wings of Night. It's very interesting. It's really good. I'm pretty sure Nina. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure Nina has been here this whole time. A few people have, actually. I'm also always impressed, honestly, because there was like 1 month. I don't remember which month it was. It was last year, but there was 1 month last year where like E. Harris, Elise's, like a whole bunch of people like made it through the night. Like were talking to me throughout like the whole night. I was like, y'all didn't sleep. Yeah, so many people. Because we're still at 12 people and it's like 5 in the morning, 5:30. So, and I know some people just like leave the sprints on like in the background while they sleep, which, you know, I so appreciate. honestly. Getting a lot done now that everyone is sleeping and they're not interrupting me. Yeah. That's actually the one thing that I do like about, I mean, I like a lot of things about 24-hour sprints, but one of the things that I like is that like everyone in my house is sleeping right now. So I can do things that I can do things that I would usually do during the day anyway, but I can do them now when everyone's sleeping. And they just get done like more efficiently because like there's no one to interrupt me, no one to tell me what to do, none of that. So there's that. I definitely am glad though that I work nights now because of this. Because I actually, when I first started doing 24-hour sprints, I would be so tired for the next like 2 or 3 days trying to catch up on sleep. But now that I work at nighttime, they're easier to get through because I end them at noon. So, yeah. All right. We're going to go ahead and do a 2-hour sprint. Do we still like the Twilight vibes here? Do we still like the Twilight vibes, or do we want a different background for the timer? Let me know. Since it's not my place, not scheduled, yeah, totally get it. Exactly. Now I'm used to the nighttime schedule, anyways. So, like, because it used to be that hump from like 2 to 6 in the morning. That was the part that was hard for me to get through. Because I would usually be asleep at that time. So I'd have to hit like a second wind. And with this, there's no time for me to hit a second wind. Because by the time that I get off the sprints at noon, I'm like, okay, I'm going to bed now, like type thing. And then I sleep usually until about 4. And then I get up at 4 and I like get ready for work and I do all of the things I have to do before I go to work. But there's no time for me to hit a second wind because by the time my second wind would hit, I'm already in bed. Yes, exactly. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and do a 2-hour sprint. I don't know if anybody is gonna join me on camera. If somebody does, I'll just like add them to the stream. But I'm gonna go ahead and we'll do a 2-hour sprint. I'm gonna take my laptop downstairs and do some things, and yeah, hopefully read some more. I think I'm actually gonna listen to Crown of Midnight. I've been reading with my eyes and it's a very easy read, but if I listen to it, then I can get other things done. So I think that's what I'm going to do is I'm going to listen to Crown of Midnight on this sprint, and I'm on chapter 5 of Crown of Midnight, just for reference for anyone who cares. So yeah, I used to work nights to 7:30 to 4 for 2 years. Changed my schedule last night. Yeah, and I work 8 p.m. to 4 a.m. So, but usually that means that like I'm not actually home and like in bed until during the week I'm not usually home and in bed until about 8 because I'm home, but I stay up and put Ari on the bus in the mornings when she has school, and obviously she hasn't had school because spring break, but starting on Monday she's going back to school. So starting on Monday, since she'll be back at school, I'll be up until 8. Well, yeah, until 8. Because I put her on the bus at 7:15 and then come back upstairs, get ready for bed, put my bonnet on, do all that. What are you going to start? Let me know. I love to be nosy and know what everyone's going to read. Yes, so I'm reading Crown of Midnight. That's this book. So the third book in, honestly, I like these covers so much better, but since I just have the ugly new colors for the audiobooks, it doesn't bother me. But I'm really glad that I was able to get the old covers before Amazon switched them out. Because I like the ones that have Selena on them. I worked from home when I was doing nights, but couldn't go to sleep right away. I was usually up till 6, 7 a.m. Yeah, I'm usually up until I put Ari on the bus. The only days that's different is on the weekends, and even then, like, I'm not sleeping until at least like 5 or 5:30 because I need like a good hour to like decompress. I'm going to hybrid nap, read a manga. 30 and 30 has begun. Oh, wonderful. Love to hear it. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and do a 2-hour sprint. So I will see everyone in 2 hours. Hello. Sorry, was dealing with art. Crystal was here and then she left. I'm sure she's sleeping. By now. No. I'm working on finishing this book, Crown of Midnight. I'm on chapter 19. I think. Yeah, chapter 19. So
Chapter 19.
Yeah, chapter 19.
Chaos before the king's throne. Almost bored.
Quiet. 26%. Good night. Hello, Skylar. So I don't know what I'll read. Don't feel like reading my buddy read book covers right now. Well, if you have options, let me know. All right. So, probably do another hour. I don't think we'll do 2 hours. We'll probably do another hour sprint. Right? Yeah, because we'll be done at noon. So we'll do another hour and then see where we're at. Hello, coffee and a shower. Welcome. It's really good. I did take a break from it so I could listen to Crown of Midnight. But I actually am like really intrigued. So I'm this is gonna be my Kindle book just because it's on my Kindle. You can get it from Kindle Unlimited, but it had me hooked from the first page. So I have high hopes. Good morning. I mean, only because I have FOMO with Fireborn, I vote for Fireborn. But I need to actually order this because I want to read it. Man, I hate when they do this. I hate when they make like one book in a series a hardcover and the rest paperback. I hate it. It's fine. Yeah, I am liking it. I am only like 10% in, but I read some of it earlier while I was taking, well, maybe 15% in now. Because I read some earlier, like right after Reni left the sprints, and then I read more when I went to take my bath. So, because it's not my Kindle. Yay. Let me know what you think. All right, so I think we're gonna do another hour sprint. 2 hours seems like too long, so we'll do another hour sprint, and then we'll see where we're at. That'll bring us to 8:40 ish. So yeah, we'll be done here at noon ish. But we've only got about 4.5 hours, so that's where we're at. And good morning. Still here. Still hanging out. Is that in my thing? All right. Well, welcome back to the land of living. You know what I mean? So let's go ahead. We'll do another hour. Goodbye, Brittany. Brittany will be doing sprints. I think hers start at 11 Central, noon, wherever she is. So when we're done here, or you can leave at any time, but she's doing her read a book in 8 hour sprints today. So you're welcome. All right, let's go ahead. We'll do another hour. If I remember which button to push. Boom. There we go. And I will see everyone in an hour. Hello.
Hello.
Oh my God. Okay, there we go. Great. How did you do? Good morning.
Good morning. I have like a secret project book that I'm reading. And I got a chunk of that done. And then I started it in March. And so I realized that I did. It's like, oh, I should work on that. And then I was working on my April reading journal a little bit.
Wonderful.
Gotta wake myself.
I have 3 hours and 5 minutes left of Crown of Midnight, so that might get done so that I can like update the vlog, you know. If you didn't know, Mr. Reading Winiva hijacked my vlog.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was supposed to be like Ari's vlog where he like picked 5 books and then I read those 5 books. Well, I was like, cool, I'll read Throne of Glass because I had to have that read. Like, I had to have it read anyway for April. So I was like, I'll just go ahead and read that. And then he was like, I told him, hey, finish Throne of Glass, 5 stars. And he was like, by the way, I want my vlog to be you just binge reading the whole series. So now my vlog has gone from a Mr. Reading when Eva picks my reads vlog to Mr. Reading when Eva bullies me into reading Throne of Glass. Because I was like, are you serious? Because like the conversation was, I finished Throne of Glass, so I'm gonna pick up Bloodmarked next. And he was like, actually, and I was like, okay, great. Yeah, because so I was like, you do know that I have to read these each month, like, so that I'm ready for like the lives or whatever. And he was like, yeah. And I was like, cool. So thank God that I like decided to just use a bunch of credits to buy the whole series. Because I have a feeling I'll have to reread them at some point.
But really, if you're stopping and like taking notes for your vlog, I don't know why I did this. That was dumb. Sorry. That could be construed as insulting. For your vlog, I mean, it's gonna help you kind of remember even just looking at those notes.
I mean, I just hope. Listen,
if it's that good, hopefully you'll want to reread them anyway.
I hope that I'm like articulate enough in this vlog to be able to like piece together my thoughts. Otherwise, I mean, the audiobooks, I listen to the audiobooks at between 2 and 2.5 times speed because she reads incredibly slow. Like, I'm already a person that listens to audiobooks at 2 times speed, but this is like the first series where I start it at 2.5, and then if I decide that I can't concentrate on it, I slow it down. But she reads like incredibly slow. Like, he listens to them at 1.5 or 1.8, and I'm like, and he's like, are you okay? And I was like, I understand that like he's like new to audiobooks, so he doesn't listen to them sped up, but I was just, or like really sped up, you know. I'm just like, I was like, I can't concentrate on this. Like, I don't know what she's talking about because she reads so slow. Like,
yeah. And I think like the more we train our ears to listen to them faster, the more it seems really, really, really slow.
Yeah. Well, and I also have to like listen to them fast, like audiobooks fast at work, because otherwise I can't multitask. Like, otherwise I can't like listen to the audiobook and deal with the people that are around me, you know? Yeah. So Brittany's sprints start at 9. So that's in like 15 minutes. She's doing her like reading a book in 8 hours.
What book is she doing this month?
Killers of a Certain Age.
Oh, that's right.
I'm probably
someday.
I mean, I will be reading it. I have it from the library. But because I had to move these sprints 3 different times, probably will not be reading it in the next 8 hours. I'm just gonna be honest. Yeah, because at this point, like, I'm not even reading with my eyes anymore. So it's fine. Yeah, but go over there if you want. You know, you can. I mean, you can leave me to go over there. That's fine too. She's doing them. I think I don't remember who she's doing them with. Please hold. Shell, I think. I don't know.
I can picture her face in my
Yeah, I think she's doing
mind.
them. I think she's doing them with Shell. I'm about to check her stories because she put it in her stories.
Bookishly Shell.
Yeah, so she's doing this month with Shell. Which that reminds me, I have a video that I have to film that has to go up on the 25th. Anyway, because it's like a collab. Well, it's like a collab video. I need to write this down. I'm gonna do that in the next sprint because otherwise I'm gonna forget. Like, because I remember when there's like a group chat for this video collab, and I'll be like, oh, I need to write that down, and then I never write it down. It's fine.
Right. Been there.
Lexi took Ellie for a walk and started making breakfast. Wonderful. Picked up crying in H Mart and finished chapter 1. Wonderful. Also posted on Instagram. Wonderful. Hopped in at the beginning of the last sprint, listening to American Gods by Neil Gaiman. Just started this morning. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Good morning. Also, 31% into There Is No Devil, going on a Dunkin' run. I probably should make coffee, but also, like, I don't want to because I know myself. If I make coffee right now, then, like, when it's time for me to go to sleep at noon, I'm going to be, like, not sleeping. So, I think we're not going to do
Double-edged
it.
sword.
I will just make coffee at 4 p.m. like I usually do, which sounds ridiculous, but, like, just remember that my 4 p.m. is everyone else's. Like, my 9 a.m. is everyone else's 4 p.m. So
Yeah.
me making coffee at 4 p.m. is the same as y'all drinking coffee like right now.
Yeah.
Fine. I listen at 1.25 speed. Yeah. I don't really know.
It's because your ears aren't broken yet.
Here's the thing. I don't even know how I managed to speed things up because I didn't know you could speed up audiobooks. That's the thing. Until like last year. Like this time last year, I worked at Dunkin', which is insane because love you. Have a good day. Anyways, this time last year I worked at Dunkin'. The terrible Dunkin'. It's a terrible job. Anyway, so I started listening to audiobooks there because I noticed that I wasn't reading anything. Because like I was at work like enough that like I wasn't reading my Kindle, even though like it was going to work with me, like, you know what I mean? So Brittany is the one that told me that you could speed up audiobooks. And then Michelle was like, oh, I listened to Michelle from Michelle's Library. She was like, oh, I listened to audiobooks at 3 times speed. And I was like, I cannot do that. Absolutely not. But like I over the last year went from listening at 1 point, like I started at 1.5 because I was like, what's the point of like 1.2, 1.3? Like, I don't understand what the point is. So I always just jumped half, you know? And then over the last year I've made it up to 2 times speed. But it also just depends on the book.
Yeah,
like,
absolutely.
The book, because like the Jeanette McCurdy book, I listened to that at 1.8, but Brittany said she couldn't listen to it faster than 1.5.
Yeah.
But like I'm around people that talk really fast all the time, so like that's probably why.
Yeah, well, and there are some books that like I try not to listen to them too fast because like audiobooks in itself is like an art. you know? So like,
Right.
you know, it's, you don't want to listen to a movie too fast, you know, but at the same time,
But at the same
sometimes
time, I
we're
don't
reading
have
too slow.
right. But like
So,
at the same time, like theoretically, I don't have 15 hours to listen to a book. You
right.
know, so because if I did,
Yeah.
I would just read it
Yeah.
with my
So
eyes.
it's just I try to give like listen at a speed that still respects the art form, but also doesn't make me want to pull my hair out because it's so slow.
Right. See, and
Yeah.
I this is another reason that like I like having the physical book because what I can
Mhm.
do is I will like not immersion read the whole book. I never do that. I'm just gonna be honest. Like I'll be like, yes, I'm immersion reading this book. I just will count it as an immersion read if I own the physical copy
Mhm.
because then I feel like I'm reading down my TBR because like technically I am. I'm just using the
Right.
audiobook to do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good morning, Mother.
Good morning, child.
Guess what? I'm watching Descendants. Sorry,
Again?
just I said Descendants.
I know.
Descendants.
You're watching The Descendants again?
Yeah, and I started it over since I liked the first song that
Oh,
comes
okay.
out of it.
Okay, go watch it.
That first song is really good, I gotta say.
Are you gonna say hello?
Hi.
Hi, Ari.
Thank you. Okay, go watch Descendants then.
Mommy,
What?
I'm hungry.
Didn't you just eat an Uncrustable?
Well, I'm still hungry, Mom.
Well, go have another Uncrustable then. Otherwise, wait a few minutes and I'll come get you something in a minute.
I was planning to have some of those Cheerios.
Okay, well then give me a minute. I'll get you some
I
Cheerios.
can't reach the Cheerios
I know.
unless I
Don't you dare.
stand on Daddy's
Do not do that.
and I don't want to do that because I don't want him to be mad at me.
Okay, great. So go downstairs. I'll come get you some in a minute. Go.
Your hair looks pretty, by the way.
Thank you.
Why did she cut half of it off?
She didn't cut half of it off.
Then why is this part short?
It's not.
I thought she cut
It was just tucked around.
the
Ish.
other side.
Yeah.
You look really different when you do that like that.
Is that good or bad, buddy? Great. Thanks so much. Are you good?
It's bad when you look like what you look like right now.
Why?
Because
You need to brush your hair.
no.
Okay, go downstairs, watch Descendants. I'll be downstairs in a minute. Okay? Yes, mother?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Goodbye.
Can I have a couple of pretzels?
No, no pretzels. Go. No. Go. What are you doing? What was I gonna say? Oh, and so like, yeah, I don't know. I try to use like if I have the physical book, I try to use the physical book to determine how fast to listen to the audiobook.
Right.
Because if I decide to pick
Austin's
the
taking a shower, but when he gets out of the shower, I'm probably going to take a shower.
okay, you're probably gonna want to give the water a minute to warm up first. Go watch Descendants and then you can take a shower. When Descendants is over, you can take one because that'll give the water enough time to warm up. Okay, go on.
But what about breakfast? How am I gonna
Yes,
do
I will get that for you too. Go. Thank you. Goodbye. Because then I can I just speed the audiobook up to as fast as my eyes move across the page.
Yeah. Yep.
How long is the next sprint going to be? Probably 45 minutes. Since I have Amy back, like I really only do the like really long sprints when I'm just like here by myself because like I feel dumb trying to talk to y'all every hour and or like every 45 minutes. Like I don't have anything to say. I'm just gonna be honest. But now that Amy's back, we'll probably do 45-minute sprints until we get closer to noon. Yeah, because it's like 9 o'clock now. So, good morning. Still reading The Are No Saints. I need to read these books. Like I have not. Like, and I really don't have an excuse because they're on Kindle Unlimited. So like, And I've read like other books by Sophie Lark, so like I know I like Sophie Lark. So I don't know what the hang up is.
I
2.5
haven't read anything by
or
her.
3 times speed. Yeah. For me it just depends on the narrator. Like if they have
Yeah.
a thick accent, like I'm not gonna listen to it at too like
Oh, no.
fast because like I'm not gonna understand what the hell they're saying.
Yeah. I mean, it's not really worth it if you can't understand what's going like understand what they're saying or what's going on, you know. Defeats the purpose.
Right. So like yeah, for me it's like cuz like Julia Wellen, like I know I could listen to Julia Wellen at like 2.5.
Mm-hmm.
But like she has like an American accent and speaks relatively slow. So like when she
Yeah.
reads for audiobooks.
Yeah. Accents that are different than mine, I usually have to just because I'm used to hearing my accents.
Right. Does anyone have an answer for this? Because I've not read this trilogy, so I don't know. Not right now. Go, please.
So I thought the Toll was the last one, but then he came out with the Gleanings. Is that what happened, right? And then the Gleanings, because it was Scythe, and then I don't remember what the second one was, and then the Toll. But Gleanings, I thought wasn't actually like it's canon, but it's not like part of the series. Like is it a prequel or a short story? I can't remember. I haven't read it yet. I just want to. Yeah. So like I would consider it like a supplemental book, but I don't think I would consider it as part of the series unless you wanted to read it and it was part of a read the last book in a series, then I would consider it the last book of the series. If you had already read The Toll and wanted to read it. But in terms of like, I don't think you actually have to read the book. The Gleanings, like it's just extra supplemental stuff, is my understanding. But I haven't started the series yet, but I want to read Scythe because it looks so good.
Yeah, I also want to read it. I just haven't. So like
Yeah.
I was like, I have no idea
Yeah.
what the answer
And like my friend Danielle from Bukhara, like it's one of her favorite series in the world. And I'm just like, I can't believe I haven't gotten to it yet. So
I mean, that's like me and Brittany are finally reading Ninth House, and we both just had it like sitting on our TVRs for like forever, like since it came out. And they were like, we love this book. Like, why did it take us 3 years to read this? Just
yeah.
So
I would think it's like the Cinder series has the Lunar Chronicles has Stars Above, and that's just like extra little vignettes of like the characters, or the Selection series has one too. And a lot of YA series have those kind of things. So it's kind of like something that's part of the series if you want it and not necessarily, you know?
yeah, it's there if you want to read it, but if you don't want to read it, then it's
Yeah.
not like it's not necessarily going to add or take away from anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do need to read this though.
Yeah.
Someday, not today. Here, I'm actually going to change this because I'm going to try to finish. Like I would like to get one book done during these 24 hours. At this point, I've just like started a bunch of books. Like I'm in the mid, like I'm almost down to kind of midnight now, but like I started The Serpent and the Wing of whatever, and then I started a reread of Magnolia Parks for the first Stars Hollow-a-thon roll because the first roll was
reread.
a reread.
Mm-hmm.
Ridiculous. And then there will be another roll for Stars Hollow-a-thon that drops on Monday. It'll drop. I don't know if maybe I'll just do all of them at noon because that'll give people like time before sprints to find a book. Let me get with the people that are helping me, and I'll just. I might drop all of the rolls like on their designated day at noon, because then that'll give you, because like on Mondays the sprints or whatever are not until 5:30, which not all of Brittany's sprints will be Stars Hollow-a-thon, but they will drop, like there will be sprint drops, no, roll drops on Mondays and Thursdays, because that's just like easiest, that way you get but also like please feel free to combine the prompts. Like don't think that you have to find a book for each individual prompt, because it's my readathon and I'm not even doing that.
So I could I don't have to do my reread first.
And then you can also like skip prompts or whatever. Because to be honest with you, like I debated whether I was even going to do a reread, but then I was like, well, Reni and I are supposed to do Daisy Hates, and I have the physical copy of Magnolia Parks now, and I wanted to annotate it anyway. So I was like, well, I can do this, and then hopefully Magnolia Parks will fit for Realmathon. So I was like, okay, so it'll fit for Realmathon, which is great. But then also theoretically, I might be able to combine it with other Stars Hollow-a-thon prompts.
Right.
And call it a day.
Yeah.
Plus, like, this book hits different when you know how it ends. Because, like, obviously I know how it ends because I read it on the Kindle. But, like, now that I know, I'm not going to tell you how it ends because that'll ruin it. But now that I know how it ends, like, there are things that are happening that I didn't notice on the first read that I'm like...
Right. That you want to watch for in the second.
Where I'm like, y'all tried to be sneaky. You were sneaky until I read the whole book. And then did a reread. Now you're not sneaky anymore.
I want to do that. I feel like with the Silent Patient, now that I know how it ends, because that was not, I did not see that coming at all.
Me either.
And I was like, am I just crazy that I didn't notice it?
So I always just chalk it up to, like, I don't like to try to figure out thrillers.
I don't really either. Yeah.
Twist. Like I would just like, and a lot of times when I read thrillers, once I get to the twist and it happens, I'm like, oh yeah, I should have seen that coming. Like the first, I think it was one of the first thrillers that I read in the year, because it was, back at the beginning of the year when I was on time with ARCs. That lasted a whole 2 weeks. But No Home for Killers was an ARC that I got, and it had me like gripped from the beginning. Like I compare it to Blood Sugar, if you've read that, because like Blood Sugar,
I've heard really great things about Blood Sugar. Though.
I got that as an ARC too last year, and like Blood Sugar had me gripped from beginning to end. Like I literally read nothing but Blood Sugar for like, I don't know, 4 days or whatever it took me to read it, because I was just like, I wanted to read nothing else. No Home for Killers was the same way, and then when the twist happened, I was shocked. Like I was shook. But then like when I thought about it, like when I wrote my review, I was like, I literally said in my review, like, I should have known what the twist was. Like, I should have seen.
Yeah.
But because I'm not a person that, like, tries to analyze what's happening in a thriller and be like, oh, could it be this? Could it be that? Like, I guessed everything except what the twist was. But the twist, once I got to it, was obvious to me.
But I felt like I should have, which one? Geneva Rose, One of Us is Dead. Like I was like, why didn't I see that one coming? Like I should have seen that.
Yeah,
and it's funny because I gave that book like 3.5 stars, and I still think about it. So I'm like, why did I only give that 3.5 stars? So
right, maybe it just didn't hit.
It didn't hit, and now it's like hitting, and I'm like, oh, I really liked how that was written. But I don't love a lot of swearing, like gratuitous swearing in my books.
That personally doesn't bother me because
like sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. And I don't know, like there were just elements of it that I was like, a lot of cheating, a lot of swearing, but it's like, you're going to have that in thrillers. Like that's not something I should be like down on the book about. Like you're picking up a thriller
I
that's
mean,
domestic. There's gonna be cheating. There's gonna be swear word. Like,
yeah.
you know.
I mean, for me, like the swearing doesn't bother me just because, like,
What is taking you so long?
Ari.
I'm sitting on.
I like the swearing thing doesn't really bother me at all, but that's because not online really, but like in real life, I swear a lot.
Yeah.
So
And I don't
like,
know that I would say it bothers me. It's just like when it gets too much, I'm like, all right, was that necessary? Or could you? I think it's the English teacher in me where I'm like, I feel like swear words are can be kind of lazy in writing when you're like, you could have come up with a better word for that, you know? But I don't know. I don't know what it is.
yeah. Yeah. Well, because I think sometimes writers try to write like we would talk.
Yeah.
And it doesn't always translate well in written
Mhm.
form. Like it would, like, because the same thing could be said for like movies, but because it's being spoken, like actually said,
Yeah.
you get like inflection and all of that. So like you could say the same word 6 different times and it could have a different like meaning. You know what I
Right.
mean? Like you could like
Yeah. And you can see it more,
and you don't
hear it
necessarily
more.
get that in books. Like you have to you have to kind of like you have to use context clues and like descriptive words to decide how someone is saying something, and it doesn't
Yeah.
always translate the same to every person.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, I definitely have had books where I'm like, wow, I think about this book all the time, and I only gave it like 3 stars.
Right? I'm like, oh. Yeah. I mean,
So
I
like,
pre-ordered her next book. So like,
Geneva Rose's next book.
yeah.
Yeah, me
Well,
too.
obviously, I didn't
So I mean,
like. I
obviously,
pre-ordered it, and I was like, wait, I gave the other one I read from her 3.5 star. Like, but I liked it a lot more than what I gave it. That's all I can. That's all I can figure.
and like sometimes like books don't hit until after.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like you read a book and you're like, "Oh yeah, this feels like a 3.5." And then you like think about it longer and you're like, "Was it only a 3.5 though?"
Right. Like I was in it. Like like I was sitting in the beauty shop watching the conversation.
She was like, "I was there."
Yeah.
I was there. Yeah, I
And
think so. I think sometimes if we don't read it at like precisely the right time,
yeah, I
it's like,
think it wasn't, yeah.
but
It
then
wasn't what I wanted at that exact moment.
but then when we reflect on it, we're
Yeah.
like, maybe it wasn't what I wanted right then, but like now that I think about it, because I won't lie, I change ratings not a lot, but I will. I usually won't go down in a rating
Right.
just because I don't feel like that's fair. I mean,
Right. Yeah.
there is a certain exception to a book I read last year that was terrible, but and I did go down in rating on that because I gave it 3 stars on NetGalley, and then on reflection I was like, this shit is 2 stars, like I'm sorry. um I didn't change my NetGalley thing, but I did change it like in my reading journal from last year,
Yeah.
and I
Mhm.
changed it on Storygraph because I was like, and I think my problem was like I had such high hopes for this book, and I know a lot of
Mhm.
people that like this book. Um, it's the book by Ashley Flowers. All good people here. If
Oh, okay.
if you don't know who Ashley Flowers is, she's the host of Crime Junkie podcast. Anyway, now I know the problematic things behind Ashley Flowers and Crime Junkie, and that's coming from someone who now lives in Indiana. In Indiana, which is where she's from. So, like when I tell you, I see people in Crime Junkie merch all of the time, like like all of the time. Okay, and I know exactly where it's from because it's all like full body chills or like whatever. But like there's like a big controversy behind Ashley Flowers and Crime Junkie. that she never like addressed. Like it was on like major news outlets. She never addressed it. She just
really?
yeah. And that's like my biggest problem with her book, because she got in trouble on Crime Junkie for plagiarizing. Not only news articles but also other podcasters.
Ooh.
Yeah. So this was like, I think it was on like CNN or something. Like on major news outlets. Like if you type it into Google, you will find it. It's from like 2019.
Mhm.
She never addressed it. If you post about it or ask questions about it in like the Crime Junkie Facebook group, your because your posts have to be like approved or whatever, either your comments will be deleted or your post will never be approved. Yeah. So my biggest problem with her book was, I feel like, I'm not going to say like in case people want to read it, cuz like I'm not going to tell you what to read. Okay.
Right.
I'm just going to tell you that I personally would, if you asked me, I would never recommend this book. I feel like she took a major case and just like ripped it from the headlines, which like I know like some people were like, well, what about like Law and Order, cuz they do that too. But Law and Order tends to like change names. So like this is just one that I can think of off the top of my head. When SVU did like their version of the Rihanna and Chris Brown
Mm-hmm.
case, they changed it. So they actually compare the case that they were trying to solve in SVU to Chris Brown and Rihanna.
Right.
So yes, they use things ripped from the headlines type stuff. Like they use real cases to make their deal, but it's not the actual case. I feel like Ashley Flowers took a certain highly known case, literally ripped it off, and like sort of twisted it a little bit to make it her own, but like not really. And then the ending, terrible. You can ask Crystal about it, because I read the ending at like 2 a.m. I made it to 30% and then was like, I just need to know how this ends. Like, I don't want to read the rest of this book, but I need to know how it ends so I can write a review. I was so angry at the end that I cried. Like, and I know a lot of people on Instagram that I follow. So, like, people that I know, you know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah.
As well as you can through a computer.
Mhm.
That love this book. Michelle from Michelle's Library is one of the people that love this book. And like, I'm glad that y'all loved it. I did not love it.
Yeah.
I did not love it. And it has like a very high rating. And I pre-ordered that book. And then I got the ARC for it like a week before it came out. NetGalley gave me the ARC. And I promptly, and I don't do this like ever. Like, I don't cancel pre-orders because like I know it can like screw over the authors. I canceled that. I'm sorry. I could not have it in my house. No.
Yeah.
No. I could not. And then Mr. Reading One even made a joke about how he bought it for me, and I was like, if that book comes in this house, it's getting sold right away on Pango. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I don't like sell gifted books, but like I do not want that in my house. Like, I do not want it here. Absolutely not. Hello, Reni. I would join you on live, but Lincoln had a rough night and woke up so often crying. I'm so tired. I look bad. I mean, I only don't look
You
bad
probably
because my
don't look bad, but
I feel
but
like I feel like this. The reason I like to have my hair done is because then no matter what, I look decent. You know what I'm saying? I can look tired. I can look as tired as ever. Like, I can look like I haven't had sleep in a week, but I'm like, well, my hair's done. You know what I mean? And it's like a toss and go. Like, you just like put the bonnet on, and then like in the
Yeah.
morning you just take it off and kind of like fluff it, and then like I'm good.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Still in bed. I'm not getting a piece of sleep. I mean, I also would
Fair.
not get up
Fair.
if he's asleep. So
Leandra just said that she is
Yeah,
officially under the weather as
I
well.
just saw, yeah. So yeah, she was going. Leandra was gonna be, um, was gonna be on here this morning also, but yesterday her like she sounded under the weather.
Yeah.
And she's officially sick now, apparently. So I hope that she gets better.
Yeah.
But like I'm not gonna be like, wow, how rude of you to not be on these sprints when you don't feel well. Like I'm not that person. Honestly,
I wasn't going to be here, so I just jumped on because,
I mean, it honestly takes everything in my soul to ask people to be on these sprints to begin with. And I'm sure, like, I'm going to sit down this month and I'm going to write, like, before the April ones, and I'm going to write down people that have consistently wanted to participate in 24-hour sprints so that I don't freaking forget people. Because I'm pretty sure, like, because Paige showed up in the comments and I was like, why didn't I ask Paige? It's fine. It's fine. Yes. So I did start this, Reni. So I'm at like 15%, I think. This book has me in a chokehold. I'm not gonna lie to you, but I need to finish Crown of whatever the hell this is.
midnight.
Midnight. So I can like update this vlog, or this vlog is gonna take me a year, and I cannot have it take me a year. I cannot do it. But it is officially my, wherever I put it, it's right here. It's officially my Kindle book. So this will literally be like the book that I read when I'm like at work. Clearly, I've moved on from fan fiction, which I was in like a fan fiction rut for like 2 weeks. By the way, I only got 3% through that fan fiction because it's like a 50-hour fan fiction. It's fine. At some point, now I know that fan fiction will bring me out of a slump.
There
So
you go.
I would just read Measure of a Man a little at a time. I've seen it bound, and it bound as a fan fiction. It's bigger than It by Stephen King.
What is it fan fiction for?
It's called Measure of a Man, and it is a Draco Malfoy Hermione Granger fan fiction. Because I love to be like immersed in the Harry Potter world, but we don't love to support the author. So like I would rather just do fan fiction. Plus, fans tend to write the world better. You know what I mean? Like they just tend to like have more like inclusion and things like that.
Like they're starting to be more passionate about those kinds of things that the author isn't.
The things that the original author just conveniently left out. You know what I'm saying? Or made very like stereotypical and offensive. But yeah, basically what happened is I finished Magnolia Parks the first time. So I read Magnolia Parks, and then the book put me into a book hangover. And I was like, I want to read nothing else at this point. But I was like, girl, you've got to read something. Like you can't just like it's too early in the year to just be reading nothing, you know? So I was like, let me look at fan fiction. So I typed in fan fiction recommendations into YouTube, and all that came up was Hermione fan fiction. So I was like, clearly this is my calling. I downloaded like 8 fan fictions. So they're just sitting there to be read. But yeah. Braids make me feel like I look good even when I don't. Exactly. And honestly, okay, so I was not sure about this hair. And it has nothing to do with what she did like to my hair. Like she did a great job. It's a me thing, okay? Because I don't do a middle part in my hair usually. So I was like, does this make my forehead look humongous? Because like I have a big forehead anyway, and like my hairline is like kind of far back. But I was like, do I like this? I don't know. But like it's gonna grow on me. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, it's fine. Blah blah. Ariel vibes. And then like I got home, and everybody was like, wow, this is the best hair yet. This is the best. I was like, okay, cool. So then like I took some pictures, posted those on Facebook, and everybody was like, yes, girl, it looks great. So I was like, it's a vibe at this point.
Yeah.
So I dare someone to tell me that it looks terrible because I'm gonna be like, it's a vibe. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
need this to not bring the vibe down.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you so much. I know it's freaking good. I can't wait to finish today. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna finish today. Here's the thing. I went to Audible to find the book because I was like, I'm sure since this is like I'm pretty sure it's an indie pub and it's KU. So like almost always those are your two strikes for it being Audible exclusive.
Right.
It doesn't come out until the 11th, the audiobook.
Mm.
So I was like, cool. So I pre-ordered the audiobook. I'm not even going for it. I pre-ordered it because I want to listen. I feel like this is going to be great as an audiobook. So if it's crap, it's fine. I wasted a whole credit, but that's okay. But I pre-ordered the audiobook and I can't wait to get it, but I'll have like the actual book read before I get the audiobook. If that makes sense. I mean, theoretically, I hope
Theoretically, yeah.
like 10 days from now. But I did go ahead and just like pre-order it because I was like, I'm going to listen to this anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, and it's narrated by Holly Jackson, and I love Holly Jackson as a narrator. So there you go.
Oh.
Was it Manacled? I did download Manacled. Yes, I did. Yes. I did download this, but I know that with Manacled, I need to be in a headspace where I can deal with it because it's being compared to what is that show? The Handmaid's Tale.
Oh.
So, and I'm not caught up on The Handmaid's Tale because I tried to watch, I think it's like season 4, and I was not in a headspace to watch season 4. And so I have not watched it. I need to like catch up because I do want to finish the show. But I feel like at this point I don't remember enough. Like I'm gonna have to start probably at least from season 3, maybe from the beginning. I might just binge watch it. Where do you even find fanfics to read? I got these off of Archive of Our Own, I think. Hold on. Give me 1 second to look in my Safari on my phone because I literally just downloaded them from my phone. Yes, archiveofourown.org is where I was getting fanfiction from. So yeah, and if you type it into YouTube, I'll try to go find the videos that I watched and like I'll put them in the comments so you guys have them. But she like the 2 videos that I watched, she actually linked what, Ari? Because that door opening is real creepy because nobody can see you because the hallway is dark. So all I saw was the door open. I almost screamed. I'm not gonna lie.
It has been a while. She's probably ready for her food that you were going to get her.
Can you shut that door though? Because now it's like real creepy. Or turn the hall light on. Something. Oh, it's burnt out. Okay, you can leave it open. It's fine. But like all I saw was the door, and like you couldn't see her at all, and I was like, "What is going on?"
I could see her, but she was kind of standing like the twins from The Shining when they're standing
and I was like, "That's a little creepy, bro." No, I like creepy kids in my books, not in real life. You know what I'm saying?
Not, yeah.
But she has them in the videos. I'll try to find them after I get Ari her breakfast. She actually links all of them so that they're easy to find. So you can just click the link instead of having to like manually try to find them. Let me see. My friend is gonna book bind Manacled for me, and that's an amazing Hermione fanfic, apparently. Yeah, but it is compared to The Handmaid's Tale. So I'm gonna tell people to please read trigger warnings and also be in a headspace to deal with it. I need to find someone to like bind me some fan fiction because I do think fan fiction is so I mean, am I gonna read it bound? Probably not. Maybe. I mean, I might like annotate or something, but I just feel like it looks nice when it's all bound together. But
Mhm.
Measure of a Man is like as big, if not bigger, than It by Stephen King. Like it's a big boy. Like when I tell you I only made it 3% through, I made it 3% through after like 6 hours of reading. So,
Wow.
yeah. Good morning, Jean. Reading Zodiac Academy 5. You are just getting through this, okay? I read
Mhm.
Zodiac Academy 1 in February and I have not picked up the second book. And I have it. I have the audio in my Audible. So, like, do I have an excuse? Not really. I used a whole credit to get the second book, but it's okay. It's fine. I'm the queen of starting a series and then never finishing. That's probably why Mr. Reading when he was like, just binge this whole thing. Even though, like, I have to finish the series because we're doing it as a read along.
Right.
All right, we are going to jump into a 45-minute sprint. Is 45 minutes good for everyone?
Mhm.
Okay. Oh, that reminds me. Please hold before we jump into a 45-minute sprint. I need to check this poll that I have still going. We're gonna end this poll. Okay, so y'all are voting for changing up the background every month because I have 51% saying to change it up every month and 48% saying glitter pink forever out of 27 votes. So here's what we're going to do. Okay, I'm going to do. I'm trying to think because I don't really think that I'm doing sprints outside of Stars Hollow-a-thon this month. I might. I don't know. But if I do not, then what I'll do is I will do this background sometimes, and then I will also do my April background, which is like an Easter theme because I made all of my backgrounds last month. Like I made all of them for the rest of the year
Nice.
because I'm really not trying to mess with it every single month. And then when I have like a wild hair to just have like pink glitter, or maybe we can use the pink glitter for 24-hour sprints.
Mhm.
That could work. That could work. So you'll see this one a lot because of Stars Hollow-a-thon, but I'll also like switch it up sometimes for Stars Hollow-a-thon and just use the April background. But then we'll just start using the glitter pink specifically for 24-hour sprints. I think that'll be good.
Mhm.
And then we get like a special background.
Yeah.
That kid is the creepiest person I've ever met. Okay. So like now I'm scared. This is like because literally like I didn't see her. Cause like I have a ring light sitting in front of me. So like everything behind me is dark. Like all of this dark. It's just black. Like I know you can see it, but like
Yeah.
that pillow, I can see the pillow that's in the top of the basket. But the hallway is just dark. So all I saw was just the door. And I was like, I'm not trying to be murdered on camera. Like I'm just not. Oh my god. Okay, it does not help. Okay, I am gonna make a coffee. I think I deserve a coffee after
You
that.
should maybe.
So I'm
Yeah.
just gonna go ahead and make a coffee. It'll be fine. It's only 9:30. Okay. So we'll go ahead. We'll do a 45-minute sprint. Also, someone pointed this out to me earlier. I am aware that this says 25-hour sprints part 2. I'm gonna fix that. I really typed it like on my phone. Like I set my sprints up from my phone because then I can just save my thumbnail from Canva to my camera roll. I don't have to mess with like saving it to files in a folder on my computer. It's annoying on my computer. So I almost always set up, plus I'm always setting up my sprints last minute. So I almost always set up my sprints from my phone when I'm like at work. Okay.
Mhm.
So I'm just going to blame it on like fat thumbs, to be honest, because I think I just typed it wrong and then didn't notice. They really are. They really are. And like I'm all for a creepy kid book. I just don't really want creepy kids in life. You know what I mean? I just
Oh.
all right. So we will see everyone in 45 minutes.
Sounds good.
Hello.
Hi. Sorry, I was like at the end of the chapter. I'm like, oh no. I gotta finish.
How did we do?
I was putzing around a little bit, doing some stuff. So I didn't get a ton of reading done. I read a chapter. But I also got a vlog clip filmed and, put into my editing. So, I mean, it was productive. It just wasn't as much reading as I wanted. How'd you do?
Hold on, I'll tell you. What, Ari? Go put her with your toys. What?
Belle wants to say something.
What?
Say, what do you need to say, Belle? Or she
Are
will
you supposed to
stand
be?
up there.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Okay, so I made it to chapter 36, so that's like 200 and page 264.
Nice.
I have like this much left, which the audio says 2 hours and 30 minutes.
At the speed you are going, or
At the speed that I'm going,
okay.
which is 2 times speed. So
Okay.
really, I have like 4 hours left, but we're gonna listen to it in 2.5.
Yeah.
So that'll get done today at some point. If it doesn't get done before the sprints are over, then I'll finish it at work. But it'll get done tonight. ML and Ollie woke up during this sprint. Good morning.
Good morning.
Matt, I didn't quite make my goal of 3 a.m., but almost. I think Ollie was playing with the cat at 2:40. Yeah, that's about when they shared that. Yeah. They're listening to their co-read of Death by Bubble Tea while eating breakfast. Wonderful.
That sounds really fun.
How are you?
Hello.
And Ian read 5%. Wonderful.
Nice.
I don't know about this book. I mean, it's going to be a 5-star, but also, like, it's going to be a 5-star, but also, like, I mean, I know it's, like, fantasy, so they, like, kill people, but, like, we really had to kill this certain character already? Why? I just don't feel like that's, fair. You know what I mean? It upsets me.
Theoretically, yeah.
But that's fine, I guess. I just don't, I don't know. I feel like I got attached to this character in Throne of Glass, and then they just came in the next book and were like, just kidding. Gruesome death, And I'm just...
Aww.
That's what I get, for, reading fantasy. I should
Right.
be used to it by now. Like, all these fantasy authors out here just, killing my favorite characters, but... Also, Mr. Reading, when Eva started book 6, he took a few days break after book 5, so I think something, devastating happened, because he was like, I need to take a break. So he, took a break.
Yeah.
For, 2 days. But then he texted me during that sprint and was like, okay, I'm ready for the next book. So I went and got him the next book. So he's got 3 more books now. Yeah, because he's on 6, and there's a total of 8. So he's on Empire of Storm. So, he's really starting to get into, the thick books. Because I think Empire of Storm said it was... I don't know what it said. I think it said it was 16 hours. Oh no, he's on Tower of Dawn. Yeah, he's on Tower of Dawn. Tower of Dawn is 22 hours. I lied.
Oh my
Um,
gosh.
It might have said 16 hours because like I bought it like obviously on Audible, but I
Right.
think it might factor in how fast I'm listening to something, but I don't know. And then
Right.
so he still has am I missing a book somewhere? 2, 4, 6. Okay, yeah, because I have 2 books pulled down. So he's read so he has 2 books left. I lied. He's on wait. What is he on? I don't know what in life. 2, 4, 6. Okay, there's 8 books. So hold on. Because I'm wondering if okay, I think The Assassin's Blade is counted as like a 0.5 book. I think that's where I'm like
Okay.
confused in my brain because I think because it's like a prequel book, it's counted as like 0.5. I'm about to check because I'm real confused as to why.
That makes sense.
Otherwise, I gave him these like in the wrong order. But also, okay, so it's saying okay, so it's counting Throne of Glass as the first book. So I think it's counting The Assassin's Blade as a 0.5 because that's why I was like, why is there only 7 books? That's not right. So he's on Tower of Dawn, which would be in the order that we're reading would be book 7.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Because he's already read Empire of Storms. I'm pretty sure. Let me just. Yeah, he's read Empire of Storms. Yeah. So he's on Tower of Dawn. So if you don't count, like, if you read The Assassin's Blade, like, as a 0.5 book, you know, like, as not like a full book of the series, then that makes
Okay.
sense. I read Lexi read 35 pages in Killers of a Certain Age on Brittany Sprint. Wonderful.
Nice.
Ollie says his name will never get old. Listen, y'all came up with that and he's capitalized on it. Like he literally will not let me call him anything else on the internet. Yeah, I was like, you do know that this is like a mouthful to have to say every time I talk about you, right? And he was like, doesn't matter. He's like, any vlogs that I'm in, blah blah blah. He was like, that's what it is. So yeah. Amy, if you like cozies, ML recommends Death by
I
Bubble Tea.
do. I do
They're
love
halfway,
cozies.
they're halfway through and really liking it. I could hate the last half and then take back my rec, but you know.
Fair.
Hello, Tina. Good morning. I mean, thank God. I sent Ari to go like take a rest, read a book, like do something because she's driving me nuts. She's literally been up since 6:30 and in my face. And I just we cannot. But like she goes back to school on Monday and I'm like counting the hours at this point. Like I'm just like because she was like, can I go wash my hair? And I was like, no, hair day is tomorrow so that your hair is like fresh and like clean and brushed and everything so I can put it up and then put it in her bonnet for Monday. She was like, oh, I go to school Monday. And I was like, yes, thank God. Like, thank you God. I always thought I would be like that parent that was like, oh, I'm so sad break is over. I'm that parent that's like, great, break is over, goodbye, go back to school. ML said she does not think that she will change her mind about this book though. She thinks that she recommends it. So
But I just put it on want to read on my Goodreads, so I'll hold it to you.
Oh, I also text my friend during that sprint. Yeah, I also text my friend during that sprint. So that's fun. Tina said she woke up 2 seconds ago and her mom slept in the living room because she was scared the lights would go out and I was going to be alone in my room. What a great mom, honestly.
Yes.
And walked into my room and I was still on the TV. We love to see it, honestly. No. See, I'm like, I thought I would be that person that was like, I miss you when you're at school, but like, she's just like in my face all the time. You know what I mean? Like, here's the thing.
It's also different when you're the teacher on break, though, too. Because she has to, like, leave little dude and go back to a bunch of little dudes that are not hers. Because I had to leave over spring break. I was dog sitting, so I had to leave a bunch of cute little dogs. And I was like, no, rather sit on the couch and have these little dogs on my lap. And I don't get that all the time, so.
Right. Yeah, I just feel like, no.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she says teacher breaks make her want to stay home. Like, I get it. Like, if you're a teacher, you know what I mean? But, like, I also get, like, and I mean, I do get, like, the moms that are like, I just wish that my children didn't go to school. I love break. Me, I'm like, I love break for the first 24 hours. And then I'm like, is break over? Oh, it's not over. We have a whole week.
Yeah.
Cool. That's basically how I function, you know?
Yeah.
And then, like, my stepmom called me the other day and she was like, oh, I have some dates that we want to have Ari. They want to have her for like 3 weeks. And I'm like, please take her. Because by July, I'm going to be jumping. I'm going to want to jump out of a window. Like, it's mostly because, like, if she's home, she thinks that she has to be in my face all the time. Which, like, I get it, okay? But, like, also personal space. Like, I have a bubble. Like, please, like, because sometimes she'll just stand there and stare at me, and I'm like, what do you need?
Through an open door.
You have a whole room of toys that you don't play with.
I mean, I love my job, but, like, teachers need breaks.
I mean, listen, I also understand this. I'm just saying, like, she asked me the other day why she couldn't go live with her teacher, and I was like, that's not how this works, buddy. Like, I'm sorry, but that's not how this works. ML said, "Aw to the dogs in the lap." She said, "Not so little humans, or maybe they're cute too." I mean, listen, Ari is cute.
They're pretty cute.
I need, like, time, you know, for my own personal self, and she does not really understand this concept. But if she wants to be left alone, you better not even look at her. So, I don't know.
So she gets it when it's not, you know.
When it's her. But when I'm like, bro, can you please, like, go? Like, can you go play with your toys so I can, like, read a book? She's like, why don't you want to spend time with me? And I was like, listen, I just spent the last 4 hours with you. Give me, like, 30 minutes. Thank you. Hello, Tia. How are you?
Hi.
Y'all, we are on the home stretch. We got an hour and a half left. Ari is in her room. She is taking some quiet time. So that I do not. She came in here earlier and she was like, wow, Mom, you seem like you need a nap. And I was like, I've been up for 24 hours. So, like, as soon as these sprints are over, I'll take a nap. And in, like, 2 hours after I take a nap, I'll be rejuvenated. You know what I'm saying? And I'll be like, ready and rearing to go. And probably take 1,500 more pictures because I just need to, like, memorialize this hair. Not that I can't buy, like, the same hair again. I'm just saying.
And it's pretty cool.
It needs to be memorialized.
My students would say it's slay because they're cool like that. I'm not cool enough. but
He
hold
also
on.
asked if you're visiting today. I said no, he was sad. Oh, I will be there soon. I'll be there soon. And then by the time that I leave, he'll be like, "Good riddance, ma'am. Thank you for coming, but glad to see you leave." Also, I'm just kidding. Rainy, I'm gonna send you the. I'm ordering my ticket tomorrow. Wait, what is today? Today is Saturday. Okay,
Saturday.
this. Okay, so I'm ordering my ticket Tuesday. I don't know why I said tomorrow. No, I'm ordering my ticket Tuesday. So as soon as I have it, like the way that Allegiant works is like I have to kind of look at it the day that I'm going to order the ticket because like the prices fluctuate, you know.
Oh, that makes
Um,
sense.
so on Tuesday when I look at the tickets, I'll let you know like when everything is. The airport I'm flying into is like just a little bit like if you look at it on Google Maps, it's just a little bit further than the big Orlando airport. So it's not like that much of a difference, but the big Orlando airport does not allow Allegiant to fly in and I'm a girl who loves a cheap flight, to be honest, because they're quick and they cost me nothing. It was great.
And sometimes that's how you gotta be.
I know. Aaron doesn't work Tuesday, so if he has to get you, he will. Yes, my goal. Shut my door, please. My goal is to come in on a Tuesday. That's my goal. To come in on a Tuesday, and then I think I leave on like a Sunday. But when I looked yesterday, the Sunday flight was like an afternoon flight, but the Tuesday flight was a morning flight. So my apologies in advance. Um, yeah, I hold on. I fly Allegiant whenever I can. So I used to fly Allegiant from Florida to Iowa. But now that I'm in Indiana, I can't fly Allegiant from Indiana to Iowa because it's too close. But I can fly Allegiant from Indiana to Florida. You see what I'm saying? So, yeah.
Whenever I think of Allegiant, I just think of the book in the Divergent series, and it just feels really dystopian.
I mean, sometimes Allegiant, the airline can be dystopian, I'll just say. It really just depends on who you're flying with that day, you know?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'd get you both ways, but that's my last week of my students. So I don't want them to be sad I'm missing more. Yeah, I get it. I got you, Rainy. I'll figure it out. I mean, I will like have money. So like if I have, I mean, I don't really want to take an Uber because like I don't want to be with an Uber driver that long. But like if I needed to take an Uber, I would. You know what I'm saying? It's not a big deal.
How far is her house from the, like how?
Like 2 hours.
Oh, yeah, that would be a really long Uber.
That's what I'm saying. Like, at least if I have like Rainy or Aaron in the car, like I have someone to talk to. Like, I feel like you either get like Uber / Lyft drivers that talk to you the entire time, so you have to like continuously be talking, or they talk to you none at all. Like, there's no such thing as like small talk. Like, not that I love small talk, I don't. Like the autism part of me, I hate it. But like if I don't know you, like I'm not gonna give you my life story.
Right. Yeah, I live in a pretty small town. Like Green Bay is not huge, so, and I have my own car. So Uber's not like a thing that I use often, but I love the option. And I was in Milwaukee and I didn't want to get my car from the hotel valet, so the colleague that I was with, we decided to get an Uber to the restaurant we were at. And we're like, so have you ever been to this restaurant before? And he's like, no. Like, oh, so you're not that kind of Uber driver. Cool.
Listen, so in 2021, my friend and I thought we would date each other. I mean, it went fine, I guess. I don't know. It went fine. But it was like long distance, right? So him and his friend came and visited us, me and Ari, in Florida. And we were in an Uber and they had been drinking and we got pulled over. Like the Uber, what? So the Uber got pulled over. The Uber driver was not drinking. Okay. But like Uber, but we took an Uber home because they had been drinking.
Okay. I was like, wait, you were drinking with your Uber driver?
No. So
this sounds like a sketch plan. Okay. No.
My friends had been drinking. So, and they also didn't have a car because like they flew in. Right. And I was like, we can literally, like, we're in Daytona. Like, we can literally Uber or Lyft anywhere we need to go. Like, there's really no reason to like rent a car if you have money to Uber. You know what I mean? Right. Yeah. So we Ubered everywhere that we went. So we got pulled over in an Uber. And this cop was like, have you been drinking, sir? And this poor man could not speak any English. Like he knew enough English to like ask us what our names were. That was it. And my friend was like, he hasn't been drinking, but me and my man have been drinking. And the cop was like, I was like, y'all are going to get us arrested in an Uber. Like, how do you get pulled over in an Uber?
Right.
We're responsible.
Right.
I mean, I wasn't drinking, but like we were responsible and like got an Uber so that none of us were, so that I couldn't drive. So like they weren't driving drunk and we still got pulled over.
But what were you pulled over for?
He said that like the man didn't use his blinker or something. I don't know.
Oh.
But like, how do you... Everybody's like, always take an Uber if you're drinking. We did the responsible thing.
Right. Yeah.
But okay.
Right.
Oh, this is for the baby. This is for the baby. She's telling the baby, like, stay in there. You know what I mean? Good morning, Kiana. Okay, so it's 10:40. We're going till noon. So we could do one of two things. We could do a 45-minute sprint. And then like a shorter sprint at the end, like 15 minutes. Or we can do an hour sprint now and then just talk for the last 20 minutes.
Either one's fine.
So someone in the comments let me know, because at this point I'm
not good at decisions.
At this point I'm no longer making decisions. We're like at the end, so my brain is like, time to switch off. You know what I mean? So someone let me know.
Reni says hour.
All right, great. Reni has spoken. So we are going to do an hour sprint, and then we'll come back and we'll talk for the last like 20 minutes. And then that will be, it. So we'll do, the housekeeping things, like shouting out whatever we need to shout out. And then that'll be another wrap on 24-hour sprints. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you did it.
For another month. I did. I'm always like so proud of myself when I make it through these, because I'm always like, every time I start, I'm like, will I make it through though this time? And then like I always do, and then I'm like so proud of myself that I made it.
You should.
Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and do one more hour sprint. Oh, I guess I could turn on my last sprint banner because it's officially the last sprint.
Oh, look at that little sad face.
I know. I mean, I also have this banner because back when I was doing like sprints like every day, I could never decide when the last sprint would be. So I would be like, this feels like it could be the last sprint, but it might also not be.
Right. Yeah.
It's fine. All right. So
Well, and I never want to like end my sprints and then be like, oh, I didn't put up the last sprint banner. Like,
right. So I just made a last
that's
sprint
like my
maybe banner.
yeah. I'm like
'Cause I was
nobody watching actually cares, but I do.
Right. Because then if somebody comes in and is like, is this the last sprint? I can be like, maybe. And then when I come back and I'm like, hey guys, I'm really tired. So like that was the last sprint. At least like I had a banner up. You
Right.
know?
Yeah. Yeah. For sure.
All right. So we will see everyone in 1 hour.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, my power blinked. Like, and like I had the ring light off because it'll give me a headache if I just like sit in front of it. But so like my room was dark because like this is the only like the ring light was the only light that I had on. But I
Mhm.
saw the hallway light blink and I was like, great. And then I looked at like I saw the hallway light blink and then I looked at my computer and the timer was gone. So I was like, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. So yeah, I made it to chapter 39. So I have 2 hours and 15 minutes left. So I'll finish that later when my brain is awake. How did you do?
I was on page 32 and I got to page 111. But it's a middle grade mystery. So
Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Leandra is here. She is sick and has research to do, apparently. But she has tea and water. So we hope that she feels better soon.
yeah.
Makes me so good. This is where I said my power blink, so sorry. Because I got back and Amy looked real confused. She was like, what's going on?
And it was so weird because I just happened to look up. I don't know how long it was. Like if I looked up right at that point or what, I just happened to look up and I was like,
that's weird.
There's no timer.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Thank you so much for your kind words. Thank you so much. This hair is it's a mood at this point. So I feel like it just has like a vibe of its own. So it's fine. 43%. Wonderful. You're making good progress. For the first half of the sprint, I was talking to my parents about my tooth hurting, and my mom was calling the dentist. I hope that you can get that figured out because tooth pain is the worst. The worst. 20 pages of After We Fell and did some crocheting. I read so much more than I thought I did in 24 hours. Listen, if we added up all of the pages that I actually read during the last 24 hours, I would have finished a whole book. Did I finish a whole book? No, I did not. But like I finished the equivalent. You know what I mean? Like I read the equivalent.
Right.
So I feel like that's winning. Honestly, if I read for more than like 2 hours out of the 24-hour sprints, I call it a day. Oh, look. It's Reni to join us while we say goodbye. Hello, Laura.
I just wanted to say hi.
How are you doing?
I don't know. I was like, oh, they're still on. I'll say hi real quick because I know they're getting ready to say bye.
She did not want to be left out. I get it. Not a lot in the scheme of things. I thought I read like 40 pages, but I read 100. Wonderful.
That is a lot.
The tooth is hurting is a tooth that got a root canal once before and the other dentist did it wrong. Yikes. I hope a new dentist can fix that because that is terrible.
I have had a root canal twice in my life and they were both on the same tooth. It's terrible.
That sounds bad.
Ugh.
That sounds horrible.
I mean, it's not terrible. Like it's not the worst pain I've ever experienced or anything, but it's not fun and you shouldn't have to get it.
Right.
Hello.
Tina says hello to you, Reni.
Yeah.
Does anyone have anything that they want to talk about, shout out, let people know about?
I mean, my TBR video is coming out at some point today. I have to wait until noon because I forgot I'm doing another readathon that I forgot about. Because I'm part of Riley Marie's Patreon, and she had some fun idea, which I liked it at the time, although I realized I messed myself up. She's doing like this readathon where you could pick either the horror and thriller path, the fantasy path, or the romance path, and you filled out this Google survey, and basically you put your top 10 books of whatever category you picked. So like I picked my top 10 horror and thriller books that I've read, and then today at noon she's dropping partners. And so you get a partner's papers and they get yours, and you're just trying to read as many of their favorites off their list in your genre, which I think is cool. But also I was like, dang it, I'm on Romathon for romance. And I'm on this for that. And I'm like, oh Lord, and you're introducing like the 10 new thrillers. Reni, what are you doing? I was like, I have to at least read one of their books so that they don't think I'm a terrible partner. I'm really hoping a lot of their books are the same as mine, and I'm just like, oh look, like mine's already read it. Okay, bye.
Right.
Yeah.
Amy, do you have anything happening?
I don't have anything specific happening. I'm just trying to get myself back into the editing and actually putting out videos. So coming soon, something we'll say.
My 24-hour sprints vlog will hopefully be up on Monday. I don't have a ton of footage because I did not start filming for it. Like I could not figure out how to like juggle it with like my hair and stuff, and I didn't want to like film while getting my hair done. Like that felt weird to me, even though like I was on live the whole time, but you know what I mean. So I'm going to add more footage between today and tomorrow before it goes up on Sunday. And then at the very end, there will be, I'm not sure how many minutes it is, to be honest. So I might have to like cut the clips down, but there will be karaoke footage at the end for your viewing pleasure, I guess. Basically I got told that I have to put it in the vlog. So Mr. Reading when Eva filmed me at karaoke, and then was like, I was like, did you film me? Because like all I saw was him like standing like, where's my phone? He was like standing like this, like on the side, and he was like, yeah, I'm gonna need you to put it in your next vlog. And I was like, what? What's up?
Oh, I do. Okay, I didn't know that I would get. I'm the mystery book that I'm reading for my mystery project. I think I might finish it today, and then I might have a vlog coming out. So, yeah.
There you go.
So that could be exciting. We'll see. It might bomb, but it's fine.
No. No, the reason I'm not as good at videos is because I like will read and I'm like, okay, I need to go make an update on this vlog right now. And then it's like, I don't want to do it right now. Like I'm staring, like, because I'm doing one for Realmathon, and I was like, okay, I've read 120 pages of this. I need to do an update. And I just have not. Yeah. And then sometimes it's like, oh crap, I read the whole book, didn't update once. Sorry, friends.
Like the TikTok or Instagram sound where it's like, I'm going to document this whole oops.
Right.
Yep.
Done.
Yep.
That's okay.
No. I'm going to this right after.
Otherwise, I feel like my face is melting. Like it's time for me to sleep. Okay, there will be the next Stars Holothon roll for anyone that's participating will be on Monday. I'm going to get with the other co-hosts / honorary co-host and find out if we want to drop the roll at noon or if we're going to drop it closer to when the sprints are. So pay attention to my community tab and my Instagram story because I will announce it there, like when the next roll will be. And whenever the next roll will be, it will be at that time every roll. Does that make sense? Okay. Mm-hmm. And then, so Monday, Brittany will have sprints, and then Brooklyn will have sprints. So Brittany will have sprints, I believe, until 10 p.m. Eastern. And then
I can jump all the sprints now, Neva, because I'm not allowed to do circus because of the baby trying to come early. I can be everywhere now. Yay! I can be everywhere.
And then Brooklyn will do sprints from 10 p.m. Eastern on until whenever she gets off. I don't know what time that is for her exactly because she's in Australia, but y'all know what I'm saying. And then I will have sprints again on Thursday, so there will be another roll on Thursday. So you're getting a total of like, I think there's like a total of like 9 rolls throughout the whole month. Again, you do not have to do every single prompt. Put them together however you see fit. Would you get what you're getting, please, and then get out of my closet right now? Let's go. Or get out of the closet. One or the other. Let's go. Yeah, but I think that's all that I have. I don't think I have anything else. This is for you, Reni.
Yeah, she's Laura Lettuce right now.
You're welcome.
Yeah, karaoke.
I got my books for the readathon. I have the thriller horror one. I have. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh Lord.
What is it?
I've read 2 of these. I've read 2. My options are Into the Drowning Deep, which I've heard of. My Dearest
Is that the Killer Mermaid one? No.
Yes. That's the one by Shauna McGuire, but it's their other name, Mira Grant.
Yeah.
My Dearest Darkest, I've never heard of.
No.
The Weight of Blood, I've already read. Woo. Come Closer, I've heard of. The Broken Girls, I've also heard of.
I love The Broken Girls.
Oh, really? Okay.
Love.
I might pick that.
Love
Darling Rose Gold. I'm like, what is that?
That's the Darling Rose Gold is the mother that made her daughter sick, and then her daughter like murdered her.
Okay, I
mean, that's like based on a true story, I think.
Gypsy Rose.
Okay. And then Near the Bone, I've already read, which I loved. The Deep, I've never read. When No One Is Watching, I've never read. And Kill Creek, which I own. So I have some interesting books to choose from.
I've heard good and bad things about Kill Creek.
I have too. And I was supposed to read
things about Kill Creek.
I didn't. So we will see. Oh, it doesn't even start till April 15th. Oh, look, slay. Living my best life. I can read. Oh, okay. All right. Interesting.
So do you know who like your partner is, or you just get a random list and you don't know who it is?
It says their name and what they chose as their username in the Discord, and she chose her name and her name. So I don't, and just her first name. So I'm like, okay, well, I know her name and these are her favorite books, which number 1